Alright. Hello everybody. Happy Tuesday. Good evening to everybody. Or if you're in the United States, it's for you midday. Anyways, hello everybody. Today we are gonna play the Battle Brothers. It's a fantastic game, yo. I have tried around 4 to 5 hours of the game, and just second chat. And the game itself is very good, very difficult as well, but very good, very fun to play. Let's actually jump straight into it, chat. Here we are. What's actually what I have done is actually I played a few of these scenarios. Something like the undead, the early game, the swipe, the combat basics, stuff like that. I haven't played the orcs, the goblins, the wolf riders, and so on. Hopefully, we'll engage with those, with the mechanics as we play. Of course, what I do know is that the game is very difficult. I have actually started one of the campaigns and I lost it, chat. I lost the first campaign. I played everything on like the tutorial campaign. Of course, I have won against like the tutorial like boss like quest, but then I had another quest which took me somewhere in very far away from the city, from the fog of war, and that fight was crazy for my company, and I literally lost the campaign. So hopefully that will not happen for the stream. I mean, if it happens, it happens, of course, but hopefully it's gonna be much more chill. But of course, we'll see. I have thought a little bit about the campaign, and since we're quite new, and I have done the tutorial for the first campaign, I thought to actually start, and the first, like the tutorial is, I believe, very similar to a new company. What
Welcome.
Who that, yo?
The realm of the Golden Dragon.
Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon of Koldoj or Koldoge. welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. So what we'll do actually, we'll try out the southern scenario. It should be quite similar with a new company, but I guess we'll see, you know, how it works. Again, I have never played the game. I mean, I have like for like 5 hours, as I mentioned, but besides that, not really too much. I guess we'll see how it goes. Southern Mercenaries. The company name is going to be the Gilded Sell Swords, of course, because we're the Golden Dragon and everything, right? From the realm of the gold. I have been told for the late game crisis to not choose the Undead Scourge. Though of course I have no idea what is like the best one, but I believe it's going to be thematic if we somehow as the southern like company, we take the Holy War and see what happens. Again, I'm not sure what exactly will happen, but here it says the first late game crisis will be a holy war between the northern and the southern. Oh, so there can be several late game crises. Okay. If you survive for long enough, the following ones will be chosen at random. Okay. More than fair enough, as I say. I don't have all the banners, but I think these ones, like this one specifically, looks kind of the best, even though it doesn't have the southern theme. I think it's kind of the coolest. So let's go. For the combat stuff and the economic difficulty, we're gonna go with the veteran difficulty, and this is the map seed, okay? The starting funds is gonna be high. I am a new player, will not play on I have been told to not play on the Iron Man mode, though if we lose yet again, it's fine. It's completely fine to start over and everything. I don't mind too much. And that's gonna be it. Okay, the Gilded Sellswords. Let's go, chat. What I will say though, the music in this game is absolutely stellar. I wanted to play some of the streaming like music. I mean, the music for the stream. I have some very good new songs and stuff like that, but we don't have to. The music of the game is absolutely stellar. The Gilded Sellswords. You could have stayed home, never left town, just lived out of your days laboring for some vizier. Instead, you took up the sword, scrounged a little money the gilder had shown upon you, and started a band of mercenaries. Life as a crownling has taken you places that most others never see. In a sense, you've carved open doors and avenues through violence. But the years have slowly weighed down your neck with a nasty truth. You're barely a step above being a brigand. You get hired by locals to do simple things for simple pay and then sent on your way. You want the Gilded Sellswords to be bigger than that. You want your company shown to the vizier's officers. You want it to gain the glory it deserves. And maybe you want it to even travel north to faraway lands. Hell, so maybe in the north they treat a mercenary with respect. Exactly, yo. Of course, it won't be easy. You've just a few men on hand, but those men are Ayman al-Sidik, Zahiri the Red, and Jifri, the finest fighters you've ever known. With them at your side, the whole world shall come to know the Gilded Sellswords. This is a very good opportunity that if you want to have a name, or I guess to be one of the people inside of the company, you can of course either leave a message in the chat if it's live, or a comment on the VOD when it's over, okay? So I will try to put you in the as soon as I can, of course. Anyway, the Gilder will reveal to us the way. The Gilder, right? Okay, so this is us, chat. We do have 3 of our guys. The Ayman al-Sidik, okay. Oh no, the title is al-Sidik, okay. Zahiri the Red and Jifri. Ayman, Zahiri, Jifri. Okay, fair enough. Let's see, a fire lance. A spear of the Sadr design with an explosive charge that will spew fire over 2 tiles when ignited. The charge is only usable once per battle, but automatically refilled after battle. What? So it has the same attack as a Trust, but the secondary skill is Ignite, chat. Ignite the fuse of your fire lance and unleash a stream of fire and smoke at your opponents. It yet again costs only 4 AP, in the same way as the standard attack from the spear. It builds less fatigue. It does more damage. In general, to hit points, has a very high chance to hit. And it can hit up to 2 targets. What's happening? Okay. This seems very good, chat. Again, I have never played with the Saturn guys. Ooh, he has hit points, chat. He actually has a lot of hit points. We'll get him to like 80 hit points quite quickly. In fact, he might not even need the Colossus as the first perk, which is a perk which I start the game very often with in my standard campaign. I mean, he looks quite good. His melee skill is also... He has 24 and 29 range defense. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Doesn't matter. He has 9 defense, but base. Chat. This guy is very strong, chat. Okay. So that's Ayman. Actually, let me check his fatigue. Oh, but he doesn't have like the best fatigue. Okay, we'll try to level up his fatigue and resolve with time. Okay. Again, I'll learn how amazing the stats are just by simply trying to play the game, right? This guy has a two-handed mallet. I don't actually enjoy enemies at the beginning. The brothers in the beginning who don't have a shield, chat, because very often you will not hit anything, chat. You will not hit anything. He doesn't have a lot of wow, he has a lot of HP. Okay. The resolve is quite nice. Okay, and this is Jeffrey, our archer. He has a composite bow. Okay. It ignores a lot of armor. Okay, fair enough. Simple as, chat. Simple as. What else? These are companions. So we have started with them. Okay. Iron lungs, +3 fatigue recovery per turn. Amazing. Spartan. Who needs more than oatmeal and water? This character finds no joy in eating and will use less provisions, as well as not leaving you as fast should you ever run out of provisions. Okay. That wish, I'm not dead yet. This character doesn't care about receiving injuries and will fight on regardless. Okay. Fair enough, chat. I have seen enough. Let's look at the world. Whoa, it's very fragmented. Okay, but actually very beautiful as well. We can see that one of the noble houses actually took over. Oh, that's very interesting. Took over a lot of the southern lands as well. We'll check which ones they are. The house Rosenwing, okay. So they have actually took over quite a bit of land to the south and the dry lands, the torch plains and so on. Yet they do have quite a bit here in the north as well. And then it seems like we have two other large factions in the north, which is very interesting. So the map is kind of divided in the top left, top right, and the south, which is quite interesting, chat. I haven't seen that in the few campaigns that I have started. The house Hedden, which has a green dragon as their banner, which is interesting. They're housed in the northwest of the map, and the house Niedergard with sail and oars. Okay, such is the way to immortality is the motto of, or I guess the phrase for the house Hedden, with sail and oars for Niedergard. The Rosenwing is the courage and difficulties. Okay, and there's 3 cities. We are at the moment in the Protectorate of Kabira. Wealth is our sword. Fair enough. A wealthy and independent city-state that's focused on trade and acquiring further wealth. Fair enough. We have a Harun, we have a Tamim, a Hamdin. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll... Oh, Duke, Baron, Count. Baron, Count. Okay. With time, I guess we'll see a bit more of the houses here. Okay. So this is our map. The first thing which I see when you're starting in the south is that you don't have a lot of opportunity for trading, I guess. You're quite far from other settlements, chat. at least in my experience, usually you would start somewhere like in somewhere similar to like Strauchberg, right? And then you have like a place to the south to go, which is kind of close, and a place to the north, which is kind of close. Here we have no such luxuries. Okay. What else? We started with some food, with some bandages. The guy who will get hurt the most is this guy, so let's have him have a bandage. And let's go chat to Kabira. Even though it's a trade town, it seems like they have a militia barracks, stuff like that. It kind of makes sense. They have to defend themselves and everything like that. They're under the slave revolt. The indebted, the slave class of the city-states have taken up arms and rise against their masters. Indebted are hard to come by, and weapons and armors have been swept from the market. No! Is there like a pitchfork, I guess? Oh my god, man. Okay, thankfully we do have a lot of money, but something like a pitchfork would be nice. Even something like a staff sling. I will use it from time to time. Take a militia spear and a shield. Some of the head armor, which is horrible but very cheap. The padded vest is something that we probably get from the enemies as we play. Huh? A saif. I have never seen this weapon. A saif. It's a curved sword, typically found only in the southern reaches. Okay. A light southern mace. A metal mace with extended wings. So I don't actually want to buy armor. I want to... Oh, goat cheese. We can buy rice and goat cheese and stuff like that. Especially in the north. We can buy some of the... Oh, but they're very expensive. Okay. Ah, the stuff is so expensive though. I wonder how long will this lasted for 9 days. Okay, so that will change as soon as we buy or hire some more of the brothers. Oh wow, what's this? A nomad. Look how expensive this guy is. He starts as a level 4. Whoa. Okay, so you have stuff like that. A beggar. Look how cheap the beggar is. Anyway, we do need people though. A man with a few talents and no ambition. This guy is huge. Okay, fair enough. Dayteller. His brave will get him and one more. He doesn't like beasts, but that's kind of fine. This guy is a butcher. I mean, that sounds amazing for us. But he's probably not good for us in the beginning of the game. You know what I mean? 6 of us, it is what it is, you know. I have actually got chat, so now that we are here. Okay, the ambient noises are getting absolutely insane, by the way. Okay, so I have fought against hyenas, and I got several of the poison sacks or whatever, like the poison teeth from the hyenas after the battle, and it said that if I managed to reach a city in the south with an alchemist, I can sell it for a lot of money, and for us it was a lot of money. It was 500 gold, Jed. Oh look, fire pots, smoke pots, and a flash pot. Okay, fair enough. Yo, what's up, Lana? What is this? It's a fantastic game called Bell Brothers. And actually, let's have another person be ranged. And I have actually played the game for a little bit yesterday and on Sunday, just a tiny bit to see how it plays. It's a very hard game. It's a turn-based tactic squad like fighting game, which I do enjoy a lot, and I really wanted to try it out, you know. How's your what's the name? The Stone Shard, yeah. I know. I now have started actually playing Stone Shard. It's hella cool. That's exactly what I want to ask. How is your Stone Shard? Playthrough, I guess, going. Look at this guy, chat. He has a lot of hit points. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Like, I mean, he has 3 stars in the hit points. A lot of it, the melee defense and range. It seems like he'll probably, with time, be our archer of some sorts, I guess. We'll see as we play. Lana says in Twitch chat, it's very much brutal, but the fact that it gives you a ton of build options right at the start is very cool. Oh wow. Okay, so in a way it has like many classes or something like that. That's fair. Okay, chat, to be honest, look at this guy, the beggar, chat. Look at the beggar, chat. Look how weak he is, chat. He has negative... oh, because he's huge, right? Yeah. Okay. This guy will die very quickly, chat. Let me have the helmet, like the bad one. I guess the pitchfork, I guess. Okay, I would really like to find at least one other person, but... Hold on. The pitchfork is a 2-tile. It is. A pitchfork is a polearm, chat. Range of 2 tiles. It means that we can stand in the back with this. He's pretty horrible with that weapon, chat, though. To be honest. But okay, let's try it like this. I would really like to hire a few more, chat, but we literally don't have a choice, man. Unless we buy the Shurya the Mad, but look how expensive the guy is, man. And also we don't have any more weapons to buy for the guy. Let's buy the goat cheese as well. Goat cheese. Dates. And... it's fine. Okay. What are the quests then? Solana says, yeah, there's at the moment like 12 melee classes and 4 mage classes. So chat, we're talking about a game called Stone Shard. It's a brutal turn-based game. I remember Alana saying that essentially, as opposed to a game called Quasimorph, which I really enjoy, I have actually put 150 hours on stream, I believe, or something crazy like that. It's a really good game. As opposed to Quasimorph, you and the enemies can only take a single turn, Besides, I guess if you have like very specific maybe skills or something like that. So it's like a true old school hardcore turn-based game. It's essentially you want to loot the dungeons and stuff like that. It's a really good game. I mean, it looks like a very fun game. So the 12 classes and the 4 mage classes, they are not locked at the beginning, but you cannot be an all-rounder. The game is too brutal for you to not specialize instantly into something. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. So in my experience, if you're playing with a one action per turn, it means that if you are in some way like a range build, so you can attack the enemies at range, you are much like stronger because I guess you're safe, right? Anyway, a man with a peacock feathers in a jaunty cap approaches you seemingly out of nowhere. He sidles along with a ledger in hand. Though the ledger carries the emblem of one of Kabira's viziers and his guard. Hamdil Al-Qasim, the master astrologer, wishes to employ your services, Crownling. You are to handle a fine material created away from your devilish eyes, of course, and secreted to Raban, the wise in the Harkenstad. Located at Deibar Road to the northwest. Once the material is delivered, you will then be paid at the location upon which you have arrived. Okay, so that's amazing because we do want to get to the road. Yes, let's talk money. That's sure. Accept your offer. I have been told never to try to do. Oh, and an arena chat. No. Because we are on a contract, we cannot enter the arena. No. Anyway, we have a goal to go to Harkenstad, which is there. Okay. We have to travel a lot of land, chat. So yeah, I have never actually started in the southern lands. It looks pretty scarce. Unless, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see as we play. Anyway, let's go to Harkenstad. We got what we could from here. Lana says, you just died to a random wolf and I was in Iron Man. GG. Of course you can choose. Of course you can choose to... Chat, I don't want to find the nomads, right? A band of desert raiders preying on anyone trying to cross the seas of sand. Many nomad cutthroats, a nomad outlaw. Outlaw seems dangerous, chat. 8 of them. We are only 6 of us. Yeah. Let's not engage them, chat. Is there like a story in the game, or is it kind of like the Dark Souls, where like the land itself or the world itself or items themselves are kind of like the story, or is it like you just do like whatever you want essentially? We do see several of the footsteps. It's a trading caravan. Okay, so we can of course attack all the trading caravans. We don't want to do that so early. We got 110 crowns. Okay. It is what it is, chat. There's a tavern. There's a market which is... Wow, the market is closed because the trade routes through this city and the trading hub are ambushed. The roads leading here are unsafe of late, and many a caravan has been ambushed and plundered. With little successful trade, the selection of goods is lower and the prices higher. Okay. We have to escort a caravan to Kabira. We were already there. They are surrounded by nomads, so that's not for us. You walk around Hakenstadt before stopping a man and asking him if there's anything interesting around. He balances a smelly and dripping pitchfork on his shoulder as he thinks. But as the whores, the man grins mostly to himself. Okay. They alright. They are alright. There's also Rabban Device. Wait. Are you that Salsor feller? Ah, of course. Yeah, Rabban Device talked about you. He said, Manfred, go and clear out the stuff in the horse stalls. And if you see that the mercenary... Oh. We have actually completed the stuff for Rabban's. Okay. Rabban Device looks solemnly at the ground. He unfurls a scroll, showing you a face. This is Reinhold, a brigand at large who we captured the other day. He once led an outfit of vagrants that used to harry and raid our town day and night. The problem is, he's not really the head of a snake, but one head of a hydra. Kill one criminal head and another take his place. So what's the answer? Why don't you kill them all, of course? And that's exactly what I want you to do, Sellsworth. Are you interested? I mean, yes, I am. That's not a lot of money for what we want to do. Okay. I need some time to think about this. Let's take this one to find the ceremonial staff. Before we do so, let's wait for daytime for the market. Helena says in the Twitch chat, yes, there is a story for the Stone Shard game. Yes, there is a story, but it's open world, so you do what you want while you follow the main story. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess it's kind of good. A training hall, a meeting point for those of fighting profession. Okay, so you can actually pay money for them to have additional experience in the next battle. Additional experience in next several battles. Okay. To be honest, Chad, that's not expensive, to be honest. Wait, they're all level 1. Okay, they're all level 1. At some point, we'll probably try to play the Stone Shard game, huh? I really want to see what is like the favorite class or something like that, because with so many choices, right? It sounds like crazy at the end, you know? Like the options and everything. Let's buy the bandages, sure. They're kind of cheap. Oh, the shields. Immediately. A bludgeon. A knife. Okay. Okay. Before I spend even more money there, we need people, chat. A fisherman are used to the fishermen are used to physical labor. Okay. A gravedigger. The gravediggers are used to physical labor and handling the dead. Okay. A messenger are used to long and tiring travels. Look how expensive this guy is. He's an anatomist. He's a part scientist and part surgeon. Anatomists are unaccustomed to battle, but well served by steady hands. Mommy. Grave robber and a grave digger. Okay, fair enough. This one is the cheapest. I will try him out just so he doesn't have something horrible. I mean, he has the fear of the greenskins, man. Those are probably orc chat. Okay, and Gustav, he hates beasts, so it means that he has increased resolve against them. And is superstitious, is highly superstitious, and therefore more vulnerable to skills that directly attack his resolve. I don't want this guy, man. How about the fishing guy? Okay. I'll take the fishing guy, okay? I would really like a sword of some kind, man. They do have a spear here, but I guess the bludgeon is fine. I guess a cheap... We can buy the knives, right, chat? Especially if they're like almost broken, right? They're very cheap, chat. Yeah. Oh, he does have... The fisherman does come with a net, which is absolutely incredible. Of course, it has only one use, so when you throw it, like, that's it. But it's really good, chat. It's actually quite good. He also has a very bad shield, though. Okay. This guy has a pitchfork. Okay, chat. We have our 8. They're horrible 8, but there are people, okay? They will horribly die. Chat, by the way, if you want to have a guy here, like a name of the guy, you can type in chat. And I will try to choose your name and everything, of course. Hold on, chat. Use 17 provisions per day. Okay. Yeah, we have 8 people. Plus 5 days. Okay. Let's buy a little bit more food and then we'll see. Oh yeah, and let's place the hold on, chat. This guy can have the dagger as well, just in case, you know. And the guys which are most likely to get hurt and die, actually, I don't care about the guys which are most likely to die. I want our best guys to be actually protected, which are the 3 guys with which we start the game. Okay. So let's find the ceremonial staff, chat. Accept this contract. During camp, you feel okay today. You are ready to lead the Gilded Sellswords, that's our company name, through any of the challenges to come. You gather the men around, you're kicking Malik to his feet, and you're telling Kunibert to finish scraping away the hairs on his neck later. When their muttering has subsided, you start to address them. What do you tell the men of the company that the company will do? We need allies. So forging a bond of friendship and trust with one of the towns will get the company better prices, more volunteers, and more steady work. Yeah, that's exactly actually what we need, to be honest. Let's become friends with the guys right here, chat. If we can, of course. I believe that means that we have to do 2 of the contracts. We'll see, of course. 7 thieves, chat. Thieves are actually the brigands, and the brigand thugs. Yeah, okay. They're very basic, but they get shields and various other stuff. Which, hold on, chat. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, or... They have a flail as well. Gambison, chat. This guy has a Gambison, by the way. Okay, so what will happen now, chat, is that I will actually place our guys a bit closer to the enemies. One step closer. If they are trying to reach us as quickly as possible, will land literally here, chat. And if that doesn't work, I mean, I don't know, chat. I guess we'll see, you know? What's the range of this? The range is 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we stand there, but that means that they will be in range of attack. Let's wait with this guy. In the same way with this guy. Okay. So exactly what they thought is happening. Okay. We can actually go here. We can wait. Okay, we can engage the guy. We can strike him. Okay, he's ready. He already has a problem. I will step here and attack over our brother. Ooh, wow. Let's do it, chat. Let's do this and attack the guy here. If he's dead, it's gonna be so good, chat. Or very close to dying. Oh, man. Okay. Shatter. Swing the weapon in a wide arc that hits 3 adjacent tiles in the counterclockwise order. So like this, for example, okay. A target hit may be knocked back or staggered from the force of the blow. Be careful around your own men unless you want to relieve your payroll. Okay. Cost 6 AP. We don't have a very high chance to deal damage with this guy, so that's kind of his problem. But let's step here and strike at the guy. Not bad, eh? Another thing that we'll do is we'll step here. What does Ignite do? Ignite the fuse over fire. Okay, so I choose... Okay. We'll not do that now. So when someone steps here, I can hit the guy here and behind him. That's very powerful, chat, especially for the beginning of the game. Okay, this guy is now officially done so. Now, with our archer, I don't mind stepping forward. Ah, man. Let's attack twice before it's too late, chat. Oh my god. We did a headshot to the guy with the Gambison. So if you don't know, the Gambison is really strong, especially for the beginning of the game. I think he's probably hit in the head, chat. The Jeffrey uses quick shot and hits the Brigand Thug. Chance is 37%, roll a 12. It doesn't say the full log though. But that was very good, chat. Let's track the guy with the shield. He doesn't have like a tall shield. He has just a buckler in the same way as this guy has. Okay, no luck. Let's like this guy because we have the highest chance, which is 17%. Okay. Anyway, we can step one more. But let's not do that. Let's place a shield wall, chat. Simple as. If they want to fight us, I could have actually stepped up and placed a shield wall, chat. That would actually be a way to protect the guy here, but it is what it is. It's not a bad choice at the end of the day. And we can actually step away with this guy, but I believe it's fine. Okay. He has only a dagger, right? Yes, okay. So let me see. Puncture has less chance to hit, 42, okay. Yeah, we don't... Oh my god, we missed. Woo! So as I mentioned, chat, our guys will die. Our guys will die. Just the reality of the game in general. Our guys will simply die. This guy tried to attack our guy, missed. I should pull back this guy though. Okay, good. This guy should go behind these. Wow, the mall is incredible, man. Holy moly. Okay, hold on, chat. Let's step here. Yes! Okay. One guy is down. This guy is fleeing. I'm thinking if there's a way to get to here, and there is, and then to attack the thug. Yes. And he is now running as well. Okay, good. We can try to attack this guy. We have a very low chance to hit though. Oh my god. Okay, good. 5% chance to hit. We hit every time. No problem. Okay. It's fine. Okay, this guy has to die. The best way for that to happen is... Can I attack and then push? Yes, I can. I want to attack the guy. And now I try to push the guy. Okay. So essentially he has to come to us for something to happen. So it means that he only has one attack, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. If he wants to evade us, he'll have to take several attacks of opportunity, because now he is fully surrounded. Okay. Let's step here with a guy, and then we can attack once more with a sling stone. Let's step here. Okay. Oh my god, chat, we are actually incredibly powerful at the moment. Okay. And now because this guy is pushed, We can try to attack twice with the bow and arrow. Okay. If the guy comes here, we can attack him with a pitchfork next turn. No, he's running actually. Okay. And we are not able to catch the guy. Yeah, we are not able to catch the guy. Okay. I would really like his flail though, but no, this should be a... How do you select the end or whatever? I don't want to leave the battle or whatever. Yeah, he's also bleeding, Chad. Crazy, man. Not bad for the first fight, hey? Oh my god, chat, we got the Gambison, chat. Another spear, double shields, and a dagger. Oh my god. So instead of a knife, we can place a dagger. I will also use one repair point for the dagger. Not bad, chat. After the battle, you clean the blood of your sword, and then you go to retrieve the item. As you bend over to pick it up, you spot a man watching you in the distance. He comes forth, his two hands totem together with long sleeves. I see you've killed my benefactor's man. Sheathing your sword, you know that a man. He continues. So my benefactor paid very good money for that artifact. It appears those he paid are no longer owed. So maybe I can speak to you directly. I will give you 480 crowns for the item. That is a good amount of money. Hubert, the treasurer, however, will not be happy if you decide to accept. Yeah, we have a promise to our company to increase the friendliness with the town, so that's what we'll do. But 480 gold for the beginning of the game, chat, that's a lot of money. I'm just saying, okay? How are our guys looking? A little bit worse to wear, especially this guy. He has a linen tunic, okay. Tattered sackcloth, okay. You'll get the Gambison. You'll get the Gambison. Listen to me. You'll get your sackcloth, okay? But at least you'll get a proper shield now. And instead of a knife, you'll actually get a dagger. Let's repair the dagger, though. Oh, and I forgot, we do have a net on this guy. Instead of this guy having the net, maybe this guy should have the net? I mean, as soon as we get, what's it called? Quick Hands is a perk, which allows us to exchange the weapons. That should be good enough. What else? A bludgeon is interesting because it can stun. Oh yeah, the daggers do damage directly to the enemy, ignoring armor. And if you don't destroy the armor of the enemy, it means that you can get what's it called? You can get their equipment. How about the pitchfork? Yeah, okay. Okay. Anyway, let's go back, chat. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Yeah. That was more than double, actually. Come, come. I just lost a good deal of crowns, Elsword. Perhaps you brought something to help ease my pains? Yep. I have. I'm not interested with that. Okay, I will accept the contract to fight against what's called to fight against a boss of the brigands. Okay, so chat. When it comes to equipment, we do have another spear and another shield, which is gonna be very useful for us if we somehow can place the guys there, right there or something like that. He will not have much else, but listen. Oh, is the guy who's superstitious though. Okay. How about the messenger? No. How about the fisherman? You good? Oh my god. He's a dastard. The character will turn tail on the first possible occasion. Oh my god. I almost actually bought the guy. Horrible. This one as well. And he has the Dexter skill. Oh my god, chat. Okay, let's hire the Gustav guy. Oh my god, chat. He has pretty high skill in melee, so he can use the dagger for the puncture stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's grab a hood. Sackcloth, no. I will buy arrows for one of our guys. Okay. So I don't believe our archer can go through 10 arrows, but probably at some point we'll get another archer. Actually, he'll probably be a crossbowman. But anyway, we'll see. What we have so far is fine enough. I just hope that we'll get some better armor, but it will happen with time, of course. Okay, that should be it, chat. So, is this shield the Adarga shield? It gives you plus 15 plus 20, plus 15 plus 15. Actually, yes, it's slightly bit better. Oh, but it has less condition on it, so it can be broken quicker. Okay, I'm learning. So somewhere east of us, there are Heimward Castle ruins, which we want to find. We just paid. If they say east, how accurate they are? Oh my god, they are very accurate. Look how far that is, though. Before the fight, though, I will do something weird, chat. So, when I see stuff which is in the fog of war, I now become scared. Before I wasn't, now I am. Mommy. The reason why I named the save that way is, chat, because I'm scared. You can't make out who you'll be facing. Attack at your own peril and be prepared to retreat if need be. Okay. So far it's only 5 brigands. We can get to here, which means that they... Hold on. Yeah, okay. So, let's skip turn. As always, skip turn. We can get to here, which means that they can get to us if they fully charge towards us. I will wait for the turn. I will do something very similar with this guy as well. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What I will do actually is I will begin attacking the thug. Oh wow, they have very good armor, chat. I should have maybe gone back, chat. I should have maybe gone back. Chat. Let's try to hit 2 of the shots. If we hit this guy, it's very good. Okay, no luck. Very low chance to hit, of course. Okay. What I can do is I can go here and accept a shield wall, chat. I will be surrounded by 3 people though, which is horrible for us. So what I'll do is I will go here, I will shield wall. I will also go here. Go next to the guy, shield wall. I will try to stab this guy once. Oh my god, good. His head is completely bit in. Okay, good. Okay, so how does the shield wall works? Grants melee defense for 1 turn. Until next turn, until your next turn? Or let's try it. It's very good to know. So if I utilize this, he did the shit. If I skip the turn now, he still has that. Okay, so I will wait with this guy before we attack. Okay, good. Yes, until his next turn, he's in a shield wall. Okay. Not bad. Okay, let's attack with arrows yet again. Okay, he is hurt. He wants to go home, that's good. How about these guys? Okay. Okay, he's still there, he's still there. Okay. He has very good equipment though. But I cannot think about the equipment that the guy has, okay? Okay, that was a very beautiful hit. I will step here though. The guy has riposte, of course. I want to retreat him, but if I try to do that, he will die, so... Hold on, chat. This will increase the chance of this guy hitting the guy and killing him, potentially saving the life of this guy, and also actually making a barrier between this thug and this guy. Horrible stuff here all around, but it is what it is, chat. Okay. Can I use bandages? I can, but this guy doesn't need bandages. He needs to survive the fight. Okay. What does he have? Okay. That flail is absolutely incredible. Okay. Okay, so this guy is saved, okay? At least for now. Let's surround this guy though. He's almost dead, right? No, he's not almost dead. Okay. Good. Wow. Okay, that was a very good hit by this guy. Oh my god. Okay, so now we are essentially surrounding this guy, which is very nice. He didn't run. Reduction in max fatigue. And will heal in 3 to 4 days. Ouch, okay. That's a little bit horrible. Okay. We should move this guy. Should move this guy a little bit further. Oh my god, his shield is absolutely menacing, yo. Okay. Okay, it's time, chat. Maybe that was the play all along, okay? Yes, okay. So the two guys which are very hurt are Raban with a fractured ribs and Kunebert with the cut Achilles tendon. Oh man, okay. It's horrible. And Gustav with a bruised leg and a fractured rib himself. Okay, we have a lot to heal, chat. have a lot of heal. Thankfully, we got some food, a little bit of money, tools, ammo, some spears, which are quite good, a bludgeon, a flail. Okay, so a flail. In my experience, if you want to try to get the body armor, which seems to be quite often a difficult thing to get, or it's expensive to buy. I mean, it's around like 100, so it's not very expensive, like the basic things. But still, if you want that, then the flail in my testing is good because you can actually attack the enemy's head. You'll have an additional chance to attack the enemy's head. Very good stuff, chat. Okay. Okay, so we are quite hurt. Yeah, all of our guys are absolutely demolished. Thankfully, we do have what's called medical supplies. Healing up all your men will take between 3 to 5 days and requires between 11 and 16 medical supplies. You can carry 100 units, okay. So we have a whole bunch of them, at least for now. Now, because it's dusk, we'll actually camp. And we'll start before the night is over. And go back to the town. How are our guys? Okay, they are at least healed. Almost all of them. They will heal in a few days with their light wounds, but their serious injuries will still take a few days. Okay. Okay, and the Hakenstadt no longer has ambushed trade routes. Nice. Which means, chat, that we can utilize the market now, and stuff will be a bit cheaper. It is. What's a hatchet? A hatchet is an axe, okay. A single-handed axe, okay. Of course. We do now have quite a bit of quite a good amount of spears. I would really like maybe one more person. Oof. One more armor, but not like a sackcloth armor, but like actual armor. Ooh, padded surcoat, that's actually very good. Straw hat is also kind of nice. Okay, we'll probably find some on the people that we fight. I will buy those, chat. We need like good, like the Gambison is so good that we actually found, and like the Gambison is better than the ones with which we started the game with. I mean, I know it's only 65, but it's really good, chat, in general. Okay, so our guys in the front lines will have like a bit better equipment. Okay, and our archer actually has a level up. Yes, of course, we want him to be more precise. We also want him to have more range defense, I believe. Like, at some point he'll attack other archers as well. Also, he has +4 for range defense. I mean, that's very good, chat. Resolve or initiative isn't bad as well for an archer. HP as well. To To be honest, I don't necessarily want him to be the first in the order, right? I want our line to move first, then the enemies to move, and then him. So I'm not sure how the initiative functions like the best, I guess. But let's take it for now. So far, he wasn't even close to take any damage, to be honest. Fast adaptation. Adapt your opponent's moves. Gain additional stacking plus 10% chance to hit. That's very good. Crippling strikes. That's probably also good. Bags and belts. Pathfinder. Learn to move on difficult terrain. Action points cost for movement on all terrain is reduced by 1 to a minimum of 2 action points per tile. And fatigue cost is reduced to half. Okay, that's pretty good. Adrenaline is amazing because essentially it allows us to shoot twice at once, essentially. So shoot once in our turn and then start the next turn first and then shoot again, but we already have high initiative, so okay, let's then maybe go to student or fast adaptation. If we get the fast adaptation, if you take the fast adaptation, that's amazing because as we miss, we will be able to hit the enemy. It's as simple as that, you know? It's literally as simple as that. For the other stuff, I'm not even sure with... Okay. Let's go with student, chat. Let's go with student and see what we get, okay? Then we get something like the bullseye. Maybe we'll get fast adaptation. We'll see as we play, okay? He is very close actually to level 3 already, so we can choose them more thoroughly. Oh, we can pay money. Wow, that's kind of cool, chat. We can try to pay money so the wounds actually heal quicker and do not get worse on the road. Okay. Let's camp here. How close are we to get the Parkstad is open. We're very close, I believe, here with the Hackenstadt to be friendly. They just need one more, I guess, task. I think we skipped too many of them at once. It is what it is. I would really like to find a reason to actually go to some other place, chat. A contract or something would be so nice at this point. Let's wait a single day. That should also be enough for our guys to heal up. No new quests, so okay. Let's go here and see what we can get. A level 2 contract, that's not for us, chat. Okay. A cheap linen tunic, a straw hat. cheap thick tunic. Yes, please. Another pitchfork. A wooden shield. Another cheap pitchfork, chat. Just in case if we lose this one. Let's do it, chat. What we should think about now actually is to use the bludgeon. A lot of the damage of the bludgeon ignores armor, which is very interesting, but not most of it. Oh, the flail, hold on. Chance to hit the head. Hold on, chat. That might change some things here. Hold on. Let's try to repair this weapon. Instead of the bludgeon, the flail, and the flail has 2 skills. The first one is flail. Ignores the bonus to melee defense granted by shield. Oh, it's against shields, chat. Okay. And the lash, aim for an opponent, has a 100% chance to hit the head. That's an amazing thing, chat. That's exactly what we want to see. Okay, I didn't know that it functions exactly like that, okay? Now I know. I'm very close, chat, to exchange the two-hander of this guy to the with a shield and like a spear or something. I'm very close to do that, chat. We don't have enough money, chat, and we didn't have any quests here which we are able to do. Okay. I guess we hope to find some enemies on the road. Yes. Prepare for combat. Some nomad cutthroats. Okay. There was only like 5 of them? 6 of them, okay. So there wasn't a lot of them. Oh, it's a night fight. Okay. Okay. It's fine. The combat will be decided on the standard, like... yeah. A 100% chance to hit a head. That's very good. I can also run away. I cannot run away. Okay. I want to try something, chat. It turns out. Why do I think I'm doing something bad here? Because I think I am doing something bad. Let's step here. Let's punch this guy. Okay, he is almost dead. Okay, now. Okay, I'm not doing something bad. I can go here and I can shield wall. Perfect. I can go here. Okay. Oh yeah, and we only have a 5% chance to actually hit the target, chat. I mean, I will try though. 5% is still something. And 7% is still something. Okay. Okay, skip. No. Oof. A guy died. Oh wow, they can exchange places and everything. Okay. That's a little bit scary. No! A guy missed. Okay, hold on. Horrible chat. We're in a lot of trouble, actually. Ugh, these two are unharmed, okay. Okay. Let's try to get to his armor, though. No, it appears he has only like a sack load or something. So let's just attack the guy. Oh my god, we actually lost a guy, chat. Oh, that feels so bad, though. Okay, step 1. They are running now. Okay, I believe we are stunned at the moment. Horrible. %5 chance in the dream. Didn't happen, okay. Okay, that was a pretty good attack. Oh, he's very hurt. He has a fractured hand, and he still has the cut tendon. I didn't even see that chat. Okay. Let's skip turn with the guy. Is this guy okay? Yes, he is. I would like him to actually attack this guy. So I can go all the way around. Okay. So, is this guy hurt? He's bruised. Okay. Do we have like a dagger? No. We destroyed his armor. Okay, let's try to kill the guy. You stay there. How many arrows do we have? 4. Come. Okay, easy mode. But Raban was absolutely... Oh, he's traumatized. This, the character has been to the other side. Faced with his own mortality, the experience of dying and coming back has left him a broken man. Okay, so he... Oh, he didn't actually die. He came back from that. but he's permanently traumatized. Horrible stuff. So Raban will have to go. Fair enough. Okay, some food, some crowns, some ammo. Lateral caps, pretty nice. Military shields. No, the maces actually do a lot of damage. Hold on. What's the difference between a bludgeon and a mace? Yeah, the mace is better, chat. Okay. Yeah, the nomad, the mace is better. Okay. Is there a way for us to destroy an item? I'm not sure. But yes, we should repair the Gambeson. Even though our beautiful Raban will never be with us anymore. Okay. Ayman has got to level up. What do we want to do with Ayman? Oh, he got only +1 for the melee defense. I really wanted to get melee defense with the guy. Guess HP. Maybe one range defense is +4 now. And the resolve. That kind of feels weird. Not bad, but weird. He'll probably not go with Colossus. He has a lot of HP. So, to be honest, with him, I don't mind going student. He'll get much more XP with time. Okay. We want him to be more accurate. That's definite. We want him to have a lot of melee defense +2. Horrible. And I guess hit points, but he already has a lot of hit points. But that's +4, chat. Yeah. If I'm doing something like not the most optimal, I believe it's completely fine, chat, to be honest. Like, it's completely fair. Also, I don't believe this class is good at the low levels. I've tried, man. I've tried the scenarios with the two-handed weapons because I thought they're doing a lot of damage, and for the undead as well, like, they can cut the heads, you know, because of the chance to cut injury because of the amount of damage that they're doing. No, man, that's not how it works, man. That's not how it works. If they're like higher level, I guess they can be better as soon as they have a lot of chance to actually hit. And I guess maybe some other perks, but I'm not familiar with the perks for now. But anyway, let's go with student. This guy actually has a lot of defense for melee and for range. It's kind of very interesting with that, actually. So he will be some kind of alignment, and HP, he got HP. He doesn't have a lot of resolve, but also range defense is quite nice. He will probably always have a shield, though. And his melee skill isn't that high, so he'll probably always have a spear as well. But he needs more resolve. Okay, for perks, to be honest, chat, I believe having more HP for him is absolutely amazing. Yeah, he got like what, 13 HP with 1 skill. I'm completely fine with that, chat. Okay. Kunibird cannot fight anymore for a little while. He's absolutely blasted, chat. He has horrible skill in melee though. Okay. I want him to have like at least 50 resolve. He will be also be like the man of the line or something like that, right? And because he'll be the man of the line, I will take Colossus with the guy. Okay. Oh, and an archer. That's a horrible archer, chat. Okay. What does an archer want to do? To get to bullseye, I guess. Because he's so inaccurate, the fast adaptation should be quite good on him. Okay. Okay, chat, let's go to Harkenstad. Let's chill at night. Okay. There's still no new quest, chat. Oh my god, that hurts a lot, actually. Okay, but at least the market now is very fresh with stuff that we can buy. A portion of our food will spoil in 6 days. 7 days, okay. I mean, I guess it's by tools and supplies, right? But now we don't have any money for anything. Welcome aboard, Vitold. You are afraid of beasts and guess what you'll wear? You'll wear a beautiful spear. Here we go. And a beautiful shield. Here we go. And a straw hat that I hope will at some point be fixed. Something like that, okay? Okay. He's also specialized in fatigue, range defense, and melee defense. What a weird specialization. Okay. Chat, we have no like contracts here. Actually, a flail, chat. Oh, hold on. Someone has to have a flail. I know that the guy here isn't accurate, but he should have the flail because the flail can always hit a head for a little bit of damage. I don't believe one person having a flail is good enough. No, actually, It should be fine. It should be fine, chat. It should be fine. What do we do, chat? So now we really want to get friendly with the civilian faction. We just need one more like mission. I mean, I guess we should go all the way here because we know that there's not a quest there, man. Hyenas, yes, please. Three hyenas, chat, okay? I believe we can deal with 3 hyenas. Oh, they have quite high initiative, chat, okay? Okay. Let's attack their head and see. No, their head actually is like the most defended part, right? I can't remember anymore. Okay. Okay, let's step once. Let's attack. They're hurt. Oh yeah, he's hurt. He should not be there, man. Okay, hold on, chat. Okay, it takes 4 action points. Okay, 4 action points. Okay. So the best thing to do is to actually sidestep the guy and shoot him in the face. Okay, that works. Let's skip a turn with this guy. Okay. Yes. Good, good, good. So this guy cannot get to him. But he can get quite close. He can get right here, right? Hold on. Okay. He did no damage, chat. Okay. Oh, because he's too close. Okay. Let's try to push the hyena. Actually, no, we don't want to push the hyena away because then he'll attack at the archer. Yeah, we should just attack. And another thing which we might need to do is to step out of the way. Because this guy has horrible body armor, which I overlooked. Yes, good, 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 good. Okay. You are so hurt, Kunibert. You just chill there, okay? Okay. Okay, he missed. Not bad, chat. So the cool thing about this guy is that because he has a sling, right? And compared to the bow, it actually has a longer range than the bow. And because he has the fast adaptation, it means that if he misses a guy, he gets plus 10% to hit the guy, which is amazing. And very often he can attack twice per turn, which is also quite nice. A raging hyena fur, the colorful fur of a desert hyena, makes for an impressive and exotic addition to any mercenary armor, if not a sophisticated one. I would like to sell that, please. Yes, thank you. Oh, before I forget, you are so absolutely broken, man. I'm so sorry, sir. You have to heal, okay? Seven nomads. Can we take on 7 nomads, chat? Let's try it out, chat. Ooh, okay. Hold on, chat. We can maybe do something cool with this. I don't need him to move, right? Like, he's fine there, I believe. Actually, shield block. He'll move before him. Yeah, okay, they have higher initiative at the moment, okay. The music is fire. The music is crazy. So, okay, I want this guy to be here and attack the guy here. No, I want this guy to be here, actually. Yeah, I want this guy to be actually here in the defensive stance. Yeah, let's keep turn and see. But this guy will have to step in. Actually, he doesn't have to step in. He can also move up with the rest of the guys. Yeah, he will do so. As soon as he gets a chance. Okay, but this guy here, he will be here. Trust me, chat. Okay. Yo! The Connie bird cannot actually move a lot. Oof. You have to run, Connie bird. You're absolutely... Yeah, you should... Is there a button to click so he retreats? Okay. Something like this, and the shield wall should be quite strong. Okay. And now archers should do all the job, chat. Oh my god, okay. The primary targets are technically the spears because they have a high chance to hit us actually. But we have a low chance to hit the guy with the spear. Horrible. Okay. Okay, at least one hit. No, he's after a hurt guy, man. No. Okay, hold on, chat. Now we have to play a little bit intelligent. So we have to push. That's definite. We have to kill this guy as quickly as possible. I would like his gear though. Okay. Come on, guys. You have to hit stuff. I'm so sorry, Funny Bird. He will forever have one attack on him. I really want to see how that functions. Good. Okay. Hopefully he dies with his gear untouched. Doesn't seem like that was the case though. Okay. This guy should shield wall. Attack and shield wall. If I attack, will his shield wall drop? No. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. What? He killed us in a single attack. What? Hold on, chat. That's illegal, man. He killed the guy in a single attack. Did you see that thing, man? Okay, the shield guy is the biggest problem, though. Okay. I'm not sure if this will destroy his shield, though. But it's gonna be very close. Actually, I believe yes. I believe it will destroy the shield. Yes. I'm not sure if I want that, but Caliber to run, man. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. Now, we should attack once. He is hurt, right? Oh. Oh, he's very hurt. He should enter the defensive stance. Oh my god. You're missing so much at the moment. Okay, hold on. So, two guys are near that. I cannot believe that guy hasn't died there. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now you should have a very high chance to hit, man. 51%, 63%. Okay, hold on. Good. No. You can't bird, you should. Okay, hold on. I'm worried about Gustav, chat. Man. Okay, good. Oh, he's very tired and fatigued, that guy. Okay. In the ideal world, I now run, chat, with this guy. The problem is, if he hits us, we are dead. They literally think we have to risk this, chat. We had to risk it, chat. Two of our guys died, but that's kinda... I don't want to say normal, but... it's on par for the course. Okay. Oh yeah, we have no way to get here. Run them down if we can. No, it's actually... okay. Let's keep turn with everyone and it'll be good. Man, we lost two guys. How unfortunate. Is what it is. Malik is with us actually. Brain damage. But Gustav literally died. Oh my god. Listen. we can maybe still use Malik when he heals. Horrible. Okay. At least we got some money, some tools, some helmets. A scythe is what demolished us. It's a one-handed sword that does a lot of damage. Okay. Makes sense, chat. Makes complete sense. Okay, let's see what Kabira has to offer. We do need some quests though. Good harvest. The food is ready and available. Offer low prices. Nice. The slave revolt is still happening. Negotiations. There are no horns, no confetti, no cheers, but there's still yet a certain level of pomp when you enter Tamim of Kabira's room. It is so decorated with golds and silvers, intricate jewelry is made by genuine craftsmen, and a harem of nothing but the most attractive women that one can help but be spurred to do whatever is asked if only have a chance to partake in the seemingly day-to-day festivities. Tamim sits upon a pile of cushions. Ah, groundling, I've been expecting you. Please, come no closer. You will scare my attractions. I have a simple task for you. The nomads have been plundering my caravans. Hear it, and with fewer of coins you make offers. I'm sure you understand what it's like to be deprived of in any manner, yes? Okay, if we kill the nomads, we get 520 crowns. Okay. Northeast of Kipira, there's a camp. Let's heal our wounds. Okay, let's first lick our wounds, because we do have a problem with them. A little bit more with Cunnirbirth. Zahiri is level 3. Of course, he does hit very hard with his he also uses a lot of fatigue, so we'll go with fatigue with him. Melee defense is something that he really needs, man. Resolve also, I guess, but melee defense as well. I don't know, chat. There's so much amazing things. Oh, and perks. Maybe gifted. No. Executioner? Dodge? I mean, we do kind of have okay initiative. Quick hands. Okay, so listen. If we take quick hands, we can swap to... another weapon. We don't attack enough times for the fast adaptation. Colossus is kind of nice, I guess. I guess Pathfinder to be able to move a bit further. I don't know. Adrenaline is kind of interesting. It will allow us to hit enemies twice, technically. Recover also is quite nice to rest. Or Colossus for more HP. Let's do recover. It's actually quite good to have recover. I haven't even thought about that too much. Okay. How about Malik? Malik has huge problems at the moment, okay? He has brain damage. Experience gain and reduction in initiative. Horrible. His HP is horrible as well. And everything about him is horrible. I don't know what to do actually. Even his resolve is horrible. Okay. Because it's day, let's try to hire a few more men. Let's hire the beggar. We need someone, chat. We really... He's lucky. Okay, that's quite good actually. He can't have a helmet. Okay. Let's see what the sword does. It has an increased chance to hit. It does a lot of damage to hit points and to armor as well. Okay. That should be fair enough. We should have... Oh, Gambison. Gambison is quite nice. Hopefully we get some other better gear. Let's try to sell the hyena hide. It's only 96, man. I mean, it's money that we need though, so we have to sell that. Anything important? Not really. Maybe food in a little while. Actually, it's good. Okay, so northeast, there's a den of brigands that we have to take down. A nomad camp, okay. Let's save. And let's go there and chat. Also, 500 crowns is kinda a lot, chat. We're still unknown, though, to people. So, if I had to guess, this should be quite hard. Hopefully it's not more like than a few nomads. Some nomad cut roads. 6, okay, 6. I can deal with 6. Two shields. Okay, hold on. So I can move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They will want to move here, our guys. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, so this guy should take a lot of damage. So this does 35 to 40 and can inflict injuries more often. Okay. We missed. Whom do we want to attack? I guess the spear guy, because he'll be a little bit more accurate. Okay, let's see how we survive this. Spear guys are quite accurate, chat. Horrible. Please, hit once. Okay. Ooh, he's still alive. A new guy is still alive, chat. Oh my god. 60% chance miss. Hurts. He's dazed, okay. god, okay. I'm gonna bird you chill there, okay? But this guy should try to kill at least one guy, man. Oh, he's hurt very much so, okay. He died from his bleeding. Horrible. Okay. Just one hit, please. 44% chance. Oof. Okay. Please hit. 65% chance. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. This guy cannot attack in melee range. Does he have a knife? He does. Can try to puncture him. No luck. Oh, one he killed. Okay, that was nice. Oh no, he's very hurt. So that's Malik. He's a guy that we recruit quite early. He was one of our recruits. Run them down. If they try to run, good. Okay. Yeah, we have lost 2 guys, man. Horrible. How about loot? Anything good? Another flail though. Can't take a flail, okay. Man. The good thing is we'll get a bunch of money from this though. Not bad, okay. Yet again we want to hire people. Let's see, what is it paying? Escort the caravan to Birkenstrad, okay. Before we leave, let's sell some stuff. The butcher's cleaver though seems quite nice. What kind of attacks does the butcher's cleaver have? Just a second, chat. I believe this might be quite instructive. Has cleave, a lot of damage. It inflicts bleed, okay, as well. And decapitate. I've used this in the scenario where you fight the undead in order to cut their heads so they cannot come back to life. Let's have the guy equip. Hopefully we'll get some better stuff a bit later. Okay, and now we have some levels. Ayman is level 3 right now. He's the HP guy. Okay. He got the student perk. Okay. So yes, we want the HP with him. Oh, horrible roll for the melee skill. Guess we can increase his resolve. Maybe fatigue. Ranged defense. I would really like him, but that's fine. Ranged defense. To be honest, I'm not sure what to take with the guy. I guess if you're hit to the head, it will no longer cause critical damage to the character. Sure. Steel brow. Let's see with this guy. Oh, he got very good rolls. Melee defense, HP, melee skill. Okay, good. He got the Colossus. I guess we can go Steel Brow with him as well, right? Okay, good. And the Archer is also level 3, of course. Okay, he is becoming quite accurate, which is very nice. He is gaining a lot of range defense. And HP, actually. Why not? And Bullseye. Now he can actually hit quite accurate as well. Okay. Arena. Dozens of men actually mingle by the arena's entrance. Some stand stoically, not wishing to give any hint of their capabilities. Others, however, boast and brag with aplomb, either sincerely confident in their martial skills or hoping their bravado masks any holes in their game. A grizzled man, the master of the arena, holds up a scroll and taps it with a hook for a hand. The alchemist called them. Well, I can't even pronounce it. My tongue simply cannot shape itself to the word, for it requires specialized northern lexicography, and I've no time to narrow northern verbiage in a fruitless matter of mundane stuff. Do I look like a phonetician to you? So I should just call them Ganesh slashers. Okay. It's 3 of them. I've seen them eat men alive, so you'd better hope the Gilder is watching. I don't think he'll have any light for you in the belly of one of those beasts. Oh, so it's 3 men against the 3 beasts. Okay. So that arena at least is not for us, chat. Oh, a weaponsmith. Hold on. If you sell stuff to the weaponsmith, is it better? No, not really, no. Okay. Javelins though seem quite nice. Oh, again, everything is expensive, okay? A fighting spear, man. Very expensive. Okay. Let's take the contract. Let's go with the caravan. If you already fought some of the nomads on the road here, so it shouldn't be so harsh. Whoa! But the orcs immediately rushed in. There's 5 orcs. Okay. I'll place my my archer on the high ground. And there they are. Is this our guy? It is. Okay, let's try one hit with a guy. 6% chance, 16% chance to hit. Okay, now it's 26. Kunbert, are you ready? Not yet. Okay. You can actually take damage though. Like, stand here and shield actually. The guards are actually going back. Horrible stuff for us. Okay. Let's try a shot. Oh, that's a very large shield, chat. Okay. I think that was a charge of some kind. Yes, it was, chat. Okay. Okay, chat, it's time to see what we can do. 82% chance to hit. Holy moly, they have very strong armor, chat. Okay. We should attack and shield. Okay. Should yet again attack. He took no damage at. And shield. Oh boy. So those are some things which I don't know, of course, about the game. They're coming to hunt us now. Okay. Oh my god, don't miss, please. Very good. He literally pushed us away, man. Holy moly. Okay, you stand still. Good. Horrible, Jet. Okay, so now that we are surrounding this guy... Oh, our shield actually broke. Hold on, chat. We have to leave the combat here. No, he'll die, man. Horrible stuff. Okay. Let's see. 55% for the guy here to literally just die. It didn't happen, but okay. It was kind of close. Okay, 72% for the guy to just die. And I think we got his armor as well, which is quite nice. That large shield is such a horrible thing for us. Okay. Okay, so let's surround the guy. That's kind of like the most important thing, you know? We want to attack on shield wall. I believe shield wall, so we increase the defense of this guy as well, and then we can attack if we really need to. Then let's stand with this guy here because there is range. This guy can only attack one tile away. Perfect. He is fleeing. Okay, so we just want to kill the guy. Who should try to get a kill? Savahir got it, Kuniber got it, Aslam maybe? Or Shuriad? Aslam is this guy. Okay, so if he kills him, we're good. Okay. Tamin got a broken knee, which is permanent. That's horrible, by the way. Man, because he has a high level and everything, but... he'll have to go, chat. We did get these feral shields. They're too large, though. A cudgel. Look how much damage it does. Oh, but the maximum fatigue is very much affected. Okay. Fair enough. So Tamim is gone. Let's see. Cannibert actually got a level. He's horrible though when it comes to accuracy. So he will remain only a footman of sorts. Huh. He can also have the fast adaptation thing, but the best thing for him is to literally survive as long as he can. I will take Steelbrow with him. Okay, the accuracy of this guy is increasing. Okay, it's HP as well, and maybe fatigue. Actually, his fatigue wasn't too much of a problem, to be honest. Let's take a range defense, and then let's actually take a bullseye and then Pathfinder with a guy. Unless we have something here, anticipation, I guess we'll see as we play. But okay, now we have some people that have to heal themselves, okay. Malik gets dissatisfied. Okay. No, he's good. He's good. You come across a young traveler on the road. His straw hat is turned inside out, and though he meant for it to catch rain, he's got a walking stick. He's got a walking stick with its end shaved to a ball to navigate the muddy roads. When you get near, he straightens up and tends his hands on the top of his staff. Oi! Mercenaries, are ye? I'd avoid the forests, Ivoria. They say trees roam those parts now. What? Trees roam those parts now? They don't do so in menace, but neither does a mala bear when it chows down on your stuff for getting too close. It's a matter of nature, you know? Okay. But not yet. We'll not get into a fight with trees, okay? I love trees. Okay, good. Man, horrible how we got hurt and everything. Let's wait for the morning though. Let's see what we can get. A peddler. They excel at haggling for good prices, okay. He's a bleeder and eagle eyes, okay. He can be some kind of a archer. Sure. He can be some kind of an archer actually. We don't have archery stuff though with us. Guess we have a quiver. Do they have a bow? A short bow. I mean, sure. would much rather like to have another one of those slings. But this is fair for now as well. Okay. I guess he can have like a helmet or something. Okay. The feral shields are horrible. At least for us. I guess the cudgel, I mean, it's a one-handed mace, but it's not for us, chat. Oh, we can equip someone with a gambeson though. Okay, good. We really need one more person, chat. Holy moly, we need one more person. Okay, let's look at the contract. You have to find an idol of fertility. Okay. Follow the track south. Okay. Are some people hurt? Yes. Cannibird still hurt. Okay. He will be probably hurt for a little while still. Cannibird. I mean, he cannot attack, right? But he can defend, though. Many brigand bandits. Okay, he said 8. Okay, it's 7. Okay. The more we miss, the more accurate we become. Just a second to see how far they can move. They can move 1 tile away from us. Okay. Skip turn. Good. Skip turn. This is Cannibird. He still has a broken arm. That's fine. Okay, now chat, it's time to thin out the herd as much as we can. Ah! Okay. Ah, that shield. Okay. Good. I will not go further. I believe this is completely fine. Okay. let's try to hit the guy behind it, because and maybe we'll hit the guys in front. You never know. Good. Okay. So we can defeat one, and we can shield up. Okay. Very similar with the way that we can fight this one. Oof, that was kind of horrible. Shield up. Oh my god. He actually hit and defeated the guy even though he has a broken hand. Crazy, man. Okay. Let's defend. Let's try to absolutely demolish him. No, we can actually destroy his shield. That's what we can do. Okay. 60% chance miss. It happens. Chance. Okay, the guy is actually fleeing now. Step here. How much HP is he missing? Quite a lot. Can try to decapitate him. No luck. Okay. He literally got an injury. Horrible. It is what it is though. Okay. Try to run them down. Good. Amazing stuff, chat. I don't believe any of our guys died though, chat. A Gooden dog is what? It's a spear mace. It's a two-handed spear mace with a lot of damage. Okay. You can try to look at that when for our guy with a hammer. Hold on, chat. So this is a guy with a hammer. Zahiri, yeah. Let's see. This is 45 to 75 damage. This is 40 to 70 damage. Okay. Only 25% of the damage ignores armor. Okay. I don't want to wish. I don't want to see. Oh, it's a way to knock out enemies. Okay. And actually, it's quite accurate. You can trust doing 20% chance to hit. Huh. So it's more accurate than the two-handed mallet. I guess let's try it out for now with our two-handed guy. He is getting hurt though, quite often though. This way it is? Okay. Let's go home. Or to the city, chat. If you're gonna get hit by a knight, we should sleep though. Okay. We got paid, chat. Anything useful? Doesn't seem like it. Butcher's cleaver is kind of nice, I guess, against the undead, right? The flails are good against, like, to get the head armor. Oh, the maces as well. Hold on, chat. The maces do a lot of damage. Hold on. So he's using cleaver. That's fine. He can decapitate enemies. Fine. Oh, I was muted the entire time. I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, chat, and I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned. I love you all. Alright, chat, here we are. Whoop. A beautiful, nice, short break. Let's try to get to the Herbalist Grow. Before we go there, I would like to save. Okay, chat. We can travel over water. The brigands scurry from a campfire as you near the Herbalist Grove. Surprisingly, they arm themselves and come to defend their newly acquired territory. Some brigand thugs, a few brigand poachers. Okay. 7. Oh, they do have a ranged weaponry, okay. Poachers, meaning archers and slings, okay. 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 Yeah, he has a broken nose, yeah. Okay. Just blast the guy. The guy has a pickaxe shot. He has to go. Okay. I will wait with this guy. 6 AP. Now, I'll have to move twice. Okay, hold on. Let's try to go around. Okay, so we'll step here. Okay. Good, okay. So let's block this access. Let's shield wall. And what, to be honest, chat, what we should do is we should try to go forward. Like this, and get to the archer backline as quickly as possible. But let's keep the shield wall with the guy. Let's just stand there with this guy, and this guy can actually get here and try to attack like that for next turn. Okay. Can kinda go behind. That's 3, that's 6. He'll have one attack. No, he will not have an attack. Okay. It's actually not a fantastic idea for him to be open, because then the archers can simply attack the guy. That's of course horrible. Aimed shot into the shield, perfect. Okay. Okay. Step here. Let's attack, skip turn. Very good hit. Good. Okay. Whew. Good. Okay, so now we are next to the archer. That's perfect. Okay, this guy is fleeing. Perfect. Okay. No luck. Okay. We can try to do a lot of damage to this guy though. But there's not a high chance to hit, which is a problem. Okay. That was a nice hit. So what happened there is this guy tried to leave, and then 4 of our guys actually got a what's called an attack of opportunity on the guy. Okay. Perfect. Okay, good. Zahiri, he wasn't even attacking in a very long while. But he'll probably get a kill here, which... Let's do a knockout and see what happens. Okay, just a kill. Not bad, chat. We did take some damage, but that always happens, of course. But the good thing is we did get a sling for the guy, which is... and a short bow, actually. A sling for the guy who cannot hit the broadside of the barn. The battle is over at the Hairblaze Grove and has been secured. It's time to return to Rabban the Wise. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to injuries, we are not that bad. Light injuries, light wounds. Okay. Broken nose is a little bit horrible for Shuriad. It is what it is, though. This guy really needs a better, maybe, body armor, man. Yeah, he should also have a lot of fatigue, like maximum fatigue. But first of all, chance to hit, HP, and maximum fatigue. When it comes to perks, we took Colossus with him. Quick Hands isn't bad if we found a way to throw stuff, I guess. Additional damage with this guy would go crazy, considering which kinds of weapons he's using, of course. Guess Quick Hands? If he... Fast adaptation, but he is attacking quite slow now. Pathfinder is kinda cool because it means that he can... Quick Hands. Maybe Quick Hands, chat. Seems very fine. Yo, what's up? Tiefling? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm so sorry, the message hasn't shown up. I'm so sorry. Sometimes Twitch like for example. So to show you. You're not even, you know, in the activity log. I'm so sorry. It's on the end of Twitch. I'm sorry, mate. Hopefully, though, you're doing well. You know? And hopefully you're enjoying the stream as much as I'm enjoying the game. The game is actually, to be honest, very complex, but in some ways it's very fair. Like, kinda understand which enemies to fight, I guess, at least in the beginning, of course, because it depends on the amount of enemies that I see and stuff like that. So far it's quite nice when it comes to stuff like that, you know. This guy will maybe now he will always be alignment, chat, always be alignment. So bring on the Colossus, chat. He will always be alignment. Defense in melee, HP, resolve. I'm happy. The Tiffany says in Twitch chat, same, heard from the last streamer. I'm in this game so I can play it through and I will know how this game works. Hell yeah, man. I'm quite new to the game as well. I have played before this stream maybe like 4 hours, which was a combination of the tutorial, like the very beginning of the tutorial campaign, which essentially will teach you the entire essentially cycle of the game. Like you have a contract or a quest, stuff like that, and the scenario, the scenarios where it's kind of like a little bit more advanced attacks and stuff like that, you know. Strap device sits back as you enter. I take it by your turn that the herbalist grove has been cleared. Yes, yes. Raban device wants you to take a gang of workers back to the area to help rebuild and resettle it. Once they're safe and sound, return to him for payment. That wasn't the deal, yo. Fair enough. Do you also have the game, eh? Oh, you said that you're in the game. So far, I really enjoy it. Also because it's my first time playing. Are you streaming this game? Yes, I am at the moment, definitely. Or would you stream other games too? Oh, at the moment I'm streaming this specific game, yeah. This is the first stream of this game, and I believe I will stream it for some time because I do enjoy it, you know. Before this, I streamed a lot of Quasimorph before. I believe it was around 15 streams, something like that. Quasimorph is a really good game, though. If it's like a turn-based fight, I mean like combat, with also, of course, but you control only one guy, of course, and it's very like challenging as well. So as the last game I finished, it was the Quasimorph game, the Quasimorph. Before that, we played a little bit of Way of the Hunter 2. Before that, we played Hunt Showdown, I believe. Before that, we played like many games. Like we played the Manor Lords, a lot of like stuff, and some of the indie stuff and stuff like that. Many amazing games, yeah. It's been a long journey, there and back and there again, but it seems that the herbalist grove is now about to get its legs underneath itself again. After making sure the workers are safe, you start the return trip to Raban device for you to pay. Please, give me money. Oh, do you do Dungeons and Dragons too? No. A while ago, actually, I followed a lot of D&D and stuff like that. Of course, that's where the idea of the Golden Dragon actually came. It came from D&D. He didn't come from the Chinese mythology, but it is what it is, you know, it is what it is. But yeah. I'm a D&D artist, and that's a lot of fun, honestly. Tiefling, it makes sense, right? With the name? Yeah, I know, well, yeah. Because usually if you search on Google and stuff like that, if you search for the Golden Dragon, you get stuff from the Chinese mythology, stuff from like the cultivation series, something like, you know, like the Taoists empire and stuff like that, you know, like the mandates of heaven, but like in fiction and stuff like that. But yeah, your Twitch name is also inspired by a race. I know. Yeah, I know. The Tiefling. Get to the friendly relations with a settlement. Finally, yes, that's exactly what we want to do. Okay, are we healed though? We're almost there. We're almost there. Chat, we are struggling with with money though. Decided that Harkenstad is a good place to invest your efforts. You decide to offer the protection of the company and take up any work suitable to your talents. You act like a gentleman in your dealings with the locals and encourage the men to mind their manners while in the settlement. There was, of course, some griping at first. Ayman was sorely disappointed to give up brawling with the farmers, especially with the gilded sellswords spending so much time in Harkenstad. But you convince the man that having a friendly base of operations is important in your line of work, as it's meant getting better prices on the market, finally, and more people actually willing to join your motley band. It's also much less tiring not having to dodge the militia all the time. You even enlisted the man to do some small tasks in exchange for nothing but goodwill. I found that little brat who wandered off and dragged him right home. Okay, fair enough. I went to the market for the old spinster, split her firewood for winter, and even put out her washing, but I draw the line at rescuing 3 cats. Makes sense. Okay, good. Tiefling, if you don't mind, can I get your Disc tag? You can actually find the tag if you join the Discord server. I would like to show you some characters. To be honest, Tiefling, I do not accept the requests anymore on stuff like the Discord and stuff like that because of potential like people who want to like sell stuff and to show me stuff like that. So I don't actually want to see stuff like that. But thank you very much for the offer, you know, if you're one of those. But thank you very much, of course. Anyway, chat. Hopefully. So, wait, hold on. If we go to the faction relation, yes, we can see that our renown has increased to recognize. It's over 300 now. Okay, that's pretty good, chat. And we are friendly with Harkenstad. Okay. It's interesting because that's the city of the Harkenstad, which is interesting. Harkenstad is a part of the Empire of, or I guess Kingdom. Okay, hold on. The prestige and renown of the Gilded Sellswords is growing, so everywhere you go, people are looking to join, and not just sellswords, but followers who may be of other use. Gilded sellswords, nice. I'll take a look at our retinue. Oh yeah, I haven't been taught by the game about the retinue. Okay, a donkey. A mercenary company has to carry a lot of equipment and supplies. By using carts and wagons, you can spend your available inventory space and carry even more. Okay. Free seat. There's space here to add another non-combat follower. Oh, wow. It reminds me a lot of Domina, which is a very old but very good game. When it was about like gladiator like combat. You essentially were a dominus or a domina, which is the leader of like company essentially of gladiators, right? Or I guess a school. Very good game. And then there, one of the bigger like parts of the game is to actually choose stuff like the surgeon, the doctor, the trader, and stuff like that, which is quite interesting. Okay. Cowards have a heart. Okay. Retired a man with a permanent injury that isn't in that. Okay. Ooh, the drill sergeant is very good. It makes the man in reserve never lose mood from not taking part in battles. That's amazing, yo. Oh wow, the cook is also amazing. Okay. Hopefully the quest will now actually give a lot more money so we can, you know, buy some of the amazing stuff. Raban device shows a sizable crate in your hands before you even say before he or you even says a word. Look at that, the cargo I need delivering has already found someone to ship it off. What wonder, okay. I need that taken to Kabira, where a man by the name of Radvan of Kabira is waiting for it. It may look small, but I'm willing to pay good crowns to be sure it gets there safe and sound. Okay. You'll get 130... Okay, chat. Let's wait for a day. Let's sell some of our stuff here, which we don't need. Like one of the butcher's cleavers, I guess. Oh, this guy, which has horrible shooting. He'll have the sling, because with time he will actually be able to. So it has a larger range. It doesn't have as much damage, of course, but he has ammo which is infinite, and he will actually miss a lot because he has horrible skill for ranged. I mean, he has horrible skill for everything, chat, to be honest. He's a very bad character, chat. Fatigue, hit points, melee skill. I don't know. Anyway, for now, this should be his gear. We should buy tools as well. We are almost out of tools. And their food will spoil in 2 days. I'm wondering if it's better to buy here or in the other town. Let's definitely buy tools. Let's buy grains, chat. Let's go to the other town. Okay. We have fought orcs here. A nomad slinger. Okay, so we have to be very intelligent in the way that we approach nomads. They're actually kind of tough to deal with, chat, to be quite honest. They're not easy to deal with, chat. I'll skip the turn with the archers, though. I'll have the guys stand on the high ground. They're all waiting, chat. They're waiting because they have a guy who is slinging stuff. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, we have to hit a 78% chance to absolutely demolish this guy, man. Okay, good. %79%? Good. Not bad, eh? Good. Good stuff. Okay. Let's shoot and see what we can get. No luck. Stuff with Jeffrey. Okay. 26%. This should be... Okay. I'll actually still be here. Is he in a shield war? Oh no. I pressed to wait with the guy. Right? Let's close the distance with the guy and chill. Okay. They actually want to go around. I understand. Okay, one of our guys is stunned. Okay, hold on. If we destroy this guy, we'll have a chance to help this guy up the top. Okay. Ooh, that was actually quite harsh. Okay. Let's step once. Let's try to stun the guy. We missed, of course. Okay. Oh my god, okay. We want to attack once and then defend. Similar with this guy. Okay. And very similar with this guy as well. The best thing to do here is to go like this and attack. Yes. guy almost died, chat. Okay. Attack once. Shield up. Attack once. Shield up. Please kill the guy. Oh my god. Okay. Please kill the guy. Yes! Okay. Then stand in the way. Okay, the guy is now fleeing actually, chat. Which means that if we surround the guy, we essentially get 2 free attacks, I guess. Hold on. Something like this. Oh no, the guy's running very quickly though. Okay. %6 chance and a dream. Okay. Let's stop the guy from attacking with a sling. Okay. Let's place this guy in front. And next turn we'll try to run the guy away, like the hurt guy away from everything essentially. Okay. Run away. Okay. Wow, he still isn't willing to quit. Wow, okay. But that's a little bit unique. Okay. Yeah, chat. We haven't got a dead guy, but a deep chest cut is horrible. Malik will not be able to fight in not soon, at the very least. Let's immediately try to place him in the reserve for now. Yeah, he's hurt quite badly, Chad. Anyway, yeah, he also he needed another robe. Okay, so when it comes to our bros, let's try to level them up and see what we get. So we said this guy is gonna be our front line. A good time to come, okay? For a long time to come. Okay, I have never in my life seen these perks in the game like this. Anticipation. No. Anticipation. When you're being attacked with ranged weapons, gain 1 plus 10% of a base range defense as initial range defense per tile that the attacker is away, and always at least plus 10 to range defense. Okay, so essentially, this is actually good against the counter snipers in many ways. Shield expert. Oh, that's really good, chat. The shield expert. Brawn is also really good. Shield expert and Brawn, chat. Whew. Relentless. Don't slow down. At all times, your initiative is reduced only by 50% of your accumulated fatigue, instead of all of it. In addition, using the wait command will no longer give you a penalty to initiative in the next round. I didn't know that waiting would give you a penalty to initiative in the next round. It kind of makes sense, actually. Fatigue and initiative, like Brawn is absolutely amazing, chat. But shield expertise as well. Rotation unlocks the rotation skill, which allows two characters to switch places while ignoring zone of control as long as neither character is stunned, rooted, or otherwise disabled. That's not for these guys. Oh, it can be actually. Oh, that's a very cool skill. Rally the troop skill, so if they run a guess, they come back and taunt someone. Do we want to taunt? Not necessarily. Chat, I think we are gonna go with shield expert. Shield defense bonus is increased by 25%. Like, that's a lot. So divide that by 4, so the melee defense is like 19 or maybe on 20, and range defense is like 25. Shield damage received is also lower. Yeah. For this one we need melee skill, melee defense, I guess ranged defense as well, a little bit. Oh, okay. You got recover a student. I'm not sure what to do with the guy though. Relentless is pretty good, I guess, on him. I wonder if it's time for him to exchange the weapon which he's using with something like the pitchfork or something like that. Maybe it's, chat. Maybe it's. That's interesting how initiative works. Because yes, we want this guy to actually like to dance around a lot. Oh, so the Pathfinder would also be interesting. Man. Let's go with Brawny and see what it does, because it's definitely like a good thing. I just have never seen the effect that it has on fatigue, which is this one, 82, and on initiative. So let's do it. 3, 2, 1. 82.75. 85.78. So it's not actually large. Brawny is good for, I guess, later game weapons and armors. Not necessarily for now. Interesting. Okay. This guy is so horrible. He does need more resolve. And we said he's gonna be some kind of a ranger, right? Okay, this guy had bullseye. He doesn't have anticipation, okay? Oh yeah, do we want this anticipation? Essentially, it will make enemy archers have lower accuracy against our guy, so our guy can be some kind of a, I don't know, chat, some kind of a like anti-archer, right? We saw how important it is actually. And fast adaptation, to be honest, chat, is really good on them as well. But let's take anticipation. I mean, he's not getting pelted by attacks, man. Okay, let's take anticipation. Essentially, the enemy should have like maybe like 10%, 20% in total. It's always at least 10%, okay. So the enemy should have like 23% in total, at least for now. Less chance to hit us with that perk. Actually more. Now that we have that perk. Okay, not bad. Okay. Let's get to the city before we lose the money and everything, Jed. Reach day 10 on veteran difficulty or higher. Okay. We have reached day 10. Afternoon of day 10, chat. The regiments are training, okay. There is no contrast that we can do yet. This is what it is. Utman is a cripple. What do you mean, cripple? Do we need more soldiers though, chat? So let's look at our roster. We can equip them with... To be honest, chat, something like a flail would also be nice to finally get armor. And something with a pitchfork so we can actually attack from behind. I want to hire the guy here and see what kind of a guy he is. He has very low HP. Okay. Chat, I believe at some point this guy might be the guy who holds the banner. At some point, I guess. For now, he'll have a pitchfork. He'll be in the back. In the mean, if he dies, chat. Quite a weird character, chat. Okay. But not bad, though. Just weird. Okay, so what's this contract? Radvan. Okay. The beasts have set upon this part of the realm and are synced to its destruction in a manner they have not agreed to. I have much more important matters to attend to here, so I need a man such as yourself, Crawling, to see these roaming monsters. Particular to your success, you will be rewarded with 630 crowns, which should be more than suitable. So let's save this and try out a second tier mission. Hunt town, what terrorizes? You come to a well with a hut beside it. The door is open and slanted off a broken hinge. With a sword drawn, you slowly push it open and find a pile of mush that may once have been a man. Blood drips from the ceiling and there's a hole in the opposite side of the hut, where whatever damage all this made its leave as violent as its entrance. The beasts must be close. During camp, it falls to the commanders to see that the company succeeds not just on the battle but also in fame and riches. Gain a renown at least recognized to unlock the first slot for a non-combat follower in your retinue. I believe you already have this. Okay. Increase the strength to 1,000 men. I mean, I believe you already have this, chat, so I'll see what happens if I press this. Yes, we have 333. Okay. What? Are those the beasts? The few hyenas? To be honest, chat, I don't believe so. Oh, wow. Look at the terrain. So unique. I have never seen this, chat. Plashy grass? Hides anyone inside from being seen at a distance. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. So anyways, against hyenas, you just stand in place, chat. You don't move. These are all 3 hyenas. If you really have to, you form like a defensive wall or whatever. And that's it. Okay. This guy may come towards us, so I will actually place this guy in the water here, which is a little bit weird, but in the end, it is the correct choice, I know it. Now for the attacks. Okay. Good. 3 hyenas isn't a lot, but with time it can be horrendous for us. I will wait for this hyena to move first before I do something with this guy. Okay. Okay, so the guy went into water, so that's kind of what... if you go in water, that's 4 AP. He needs 4 AP before he can attack. Hold on. So we'll move away to here. He will attack this guy instead. Okay. Good. He got a bruised leg, okay. Ah, horrible stuff. Horrible stuff, okay. It would be nice to be able to move here. Okay, they drop something on the ground. Oh, the character is bleeding heavily, chat. So we should try to push to... Oh my god, we cannot push the guy away. You can simply attack once and that's it. He died from bleeding, chat. That was horrible for us, but it is what it is. Oh my god, no, Herman. Okay, at least I believe he was new. We just got him. He was the what's called the cripple, right? Anyway, acidic saliva we can sell to the alchemist for a lot of money. Fur, I'm not sure. But we should go back to Kabira. Let's see what we can sell the thing to at the alchemist. It says the worth is 500, yet we can sell it only for 98. Horrible. It is what it is, though. The money is much more important than the usefulness of that specific ingredient or whatever. Eagle eyes, dumb. That's fine. Irrational. and strong. Okay. So we have a few new people. Okay. The first one is gonna be at some point a good two-hander guy. He has melee skill, melee defense. He'll have resolve and HP, okay. But at the start, he'll simply have a spear, okay? And that's how he'll survive. And this guy is fatigue. He's good with fatigue. Hit points. Oh, he's bad with fatigue actually. Guess we'll see what he'll be good at. Let's place the guy with a shield as well. Okay. Something that does a lot of damage, something like the Saif or... Let's see, chat. A dagger is kind of cool because if you attack with a dagger, you can do a puncture attack, which ignores the armor, which means that you can loot the armor off of enemies. The problem is you need a lot of skill in melee in order to successfully use it. So that's why always having a spear is good, because the spear will increase the chance to hit by 20%. It's honestly quite strong. Okay, Aslam though has leveled up to hit always. Hit points and I guess resolve. And for perks, because he's gonna be a lineman, right? Steel brow, so he cannot get crit in the head. Seems quite nice, you know? Okay. Try to hunt for this guy though. Let's go here and try to sell some stuff. No. I believe 7 hyenas are attacking us. 6 hyenas. Are those the bees that we wanna fight against? I guess we'll see. Anyway, with these guys, I'm gonna wait. Okay. Yep. 6 hyenas, by the way, chat. Let's shield wall though. We have 5 hyenas here. We have to find a way to kill them quickly, which... Oof. Oh, it's nighttime. The chance to hit is horrible. Okay. Can still try though. Frenzied hyena. I'm not sure what's the difference between a standard hyena and a frenzied one. Oh my god, you dodged like a champ. But, sir, you are dead. He shield wall and died. Okay, so now we are in the control zone of this hyena. We should try... Oh, he doesn't have a knife. That's my bad. So we should try to leave the zone of control of this guy. Oh my god, that was amazing. And maybe hit the guy? No, no such luck. Please hit the guy. Okay, good. Do you have a knife? Yes, you do. Okay, so you have to stand your ground, man. I'm sorry. Quite unfortunate, though. Okay, what we can try to do is we can try to push the guy, and it will actually work. We can also try to hit the guy with... Let's try to push the guy and see what happens, but then I cannot actually take space. Hold on, chat, I have to think. Yeah, let's try to push the guy. We have to do something. Okay. That's horrible, chat. He died so quickly, man. Okay. Hide behind this location here. Like this. Chat, this is kind of getting horrible for us. I would really like to disengage. I'm afraid if I try that though, he'll get absolutely bonked. Okay. %, chance, 20% chance to hit. Okay, hold on. they're so accurate, man? Holy moly. That's very scary, chat. Should attack once. So he's fleeing. Oh my god, he'll die next turn though. %, chance to hit. Yeah. Essentially impossible, okay. One of our guys, no, we should have left. No, chat, we should have left. The reason is one of our guys is bleeding, and unless we kill them all before their turn, oh no. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on, Jad. I mean, I have to try to kill this guy. I have to. Oh my god. Okay, you have to kill this guy. Yes! So, we lost only one guy. He was the cripple, though. Attic, you got permanent broken knee. Oh no. We just bought the guy, man. Okay. This is what it is. After the battle, the hyenas are contemptuous creatures, but they are tough. Even in that, you find yourself having to hack and chop with an axe just to gain some purchase there. And so on the heads, free requires even more time. But soon, the deed is done, and you're ready to take the pates and pelts back to Radvan of Kabira. Actually, to be honest, for a level 2 quest, I would expect a much worse. Thankfully, that was quite good. Well done, Crowdling. We shall make good use of these parcels which you have delivered in good time. So yes, we have lost... technically we lost Attic. What's up, man? Yeah. Pierced cheek. Fatigue recovery. Okay, it's not that harsh. But this guy, I cannot believe he survived. He was like... He was bleeding incredibly... like a lot. And this guy as well. If it was his turn... And the combat would be done on his turn, I believe he would just simply die. Okay. We are getting quite a bit of cool stuff. Also, having a flail isn't bad, chat. With a flail you can evade a shield. Also, you can keep hitting ahead of the enemy, which means at some point, hopefully, you'll get their armor. Okay. Anyone cheap to recruit? Nope. Okay. provisions wise, we should buy. Yeah, we should buy some rice. 25 is worth for like day 25, so this like 2.5 days. Okay. A cloth sash I'll buy. But yeah, like actual gear, we don't have it on us. To be honest, chat, I'm very close. Hold on. To be honest, chat, I'm very close to equip, instead of the guys with fire lances and stuff like that, to equip them with the flails instead of the spears, with the flails. The spear is amazing because it gives plus 20% of the chance to hit, but the flails ignores the bonus to melee defense from shields, and you can simply attack their head, which is so absolutely great. What we can do though is we can place the flails in their inventory, and then when the time demands it, we just switch the weapons, I guess. Okay, click here. Oof, horrible. And I guess melee defense can be good, and range defense, okay. HP as well, okay. He really needs to use the spear, man, instead of the scythe. But he did well with the scythe though, so. It seems like he'll be some kind of a frontman. He'll have good HP as well, considering he has the Colossus perk. Again, since I'm not sure what to do with the guy, and he's gonna be in the first row, I guess a steel brow for him would be quite nice. Again, so he doesn't get crit in the head. That always seems quite nice, to be honest. I'm not sure if it's like the best thing there, but it's pretty nice, to be honest, chat. Okay, what's with the arena? Your opponents will be two. So this is the arena. The opponents will be two recently retired desert bandits, and by retired I mean taken by the vizier's lawman, of course. He points to some strange-looking colors and continues, "When you're ready, put these on 3 men will be doing the fighting. This lets us know who to take into the pits. Anyone not wearing this will not be allowed in. Not you, not the vizier. Dare I even say the guilder may be turned down." Two desert bandits against 3 guys. Next time we'll try that out. The bandits can be the leaders of the deserts, or like the captains, which would absolutely wreck us. Like one of them would absolutely wreck us. So I don't want to like tempt fate too much. Yeah, we did buy the cloth sash. Who doesn't have actual gear? Man, we need some actual armor. Okay, hold on. Any contracts? No. So the best thing to do then is to maybe like buy some of the trade goods. Seems like nope. They're too expensive here. Okay. Let's try to fight with some nomads and a nomad slinger. I believe we can engage them. Also, it looks like we'll be together in the fight with some of our friends as well. No, 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 no. You are gonna go out of the battle, sir. Whoa, the guys here, the gunners have handguns or something like that, chat. Holy moly. I don't know what's happening there. It just sounds absolutely insane, by the way. Yeah. Guess we'll... Yeah, I guess we'll try to demolish the enemies here. Okay, let's enter the control. Exchange to the flail and let's just chill. Because we may get his armor. Yeah, we may get his armor. This guy doesn't have armor, okay. How do we do this, chat? Okay. Crazy stuff, by the way. So it seems like the gunners, or at least some of the people there, have the quick hands perk, I believe, which means that they can shoot with their gun and then they can switch to another weapon, which isn't, I guess, a shield or a two-handed weapon, for free and then attack with it. I believe, oh no, the officer had that actually. Either the officer or the conscript, I'm not sure now. Anyway. Sure. I would like you to leave. Any character on this tile may retreat the battle immediately. Please tell me it does a button to like leave. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to find like to try to find a button for the guy to leave. I'm afraid if I press this in the top right corner, all of my guys will start to leave. Anyway. 55% chance to hit. Good. One more. Oh, the palms are blocking the way, okay. Okay. And we're left with one guy. The guy got stunned. Oh, that was cool, man. So maybe I should have my guys a little bit further away, because it seems like friendly fire is kind of normal for this for the guys here. Okay. Bad. We got hurt a little bit, but oh, we didn't get the thing, chat. Okay. The armor. Okay. I wonder why. There's probably then a chance for something like that. Though of course I have no idea. Okay. Oh, this guy also is afraid of the beasts. So for example, when we're fighting hyenas and stuff like that, he is afraid, like much more than usual. That's kind of interesting. Anyway, let's go and see if there's another contract. No. Man. It seems like we'll have to travel all the way to the north. And to be honest, chat, like this entire area is so like closed off, man. I would much rather be like here, right? And then I can go between the black mud swamp, I guess. I like the cities here. Like there's like 5 cities kind of close to me. 6 if you count the one here, right? Huh. Okay. Let's try to go a little bit to the northwest, chat. Look, there are tracks of the hyenas. these are brigands. Let's try to fight some of the brigand chat. A few brigand poachers means archers. Or I guess not necessarily archers, but yes. Okay. So with the archers we just stand here, I guess. And with our guys actually we just stand here. Interesting how he had the range to actually shoot at us. Oh, this guy is absolutely boned, man. You should go home, man. No, what's happening? No. Skip only the round for this one guy. Okay. Okay, so try to hurt the guys which are already here. Good, good. Even that was good. Even the sling guy actually came towards us. Okay, fair enough. You should go home, sir. Okay. So what would be the chance for us to hit? It seems like very high. 81%. 71%. Okay. Okay, let's come here. Shield wall. Not attack. Shield wall. Good. Let's move twice. Twice in shield wall, I believe. Okay. Let's try to destroy this guy. Yes! Okay, good. Good, chat. Good. 4 chance. Do we have to fight these ones? I'm not sure. I will take a shot out here and then I will move one more place to the south. Okay. So let's surround them. Okay, good. Okay, so we do have to actually step into he's on the control and attack the guy at least once. So he doesn't actually get to our archers, which would be horrible. Yeah, but he should be dead actually, which is quite nice. Okay. Okay. 79% chance to hit. That's very high. Very powerful as well.
Oh! Oh!
72% chance to hit. I will take those odds. Sir, leave. Okay. Good. Okay. Let's skip turns. Who has a hard chance to hit though? Hold on. He's 59. Malik. He's 55. Okay, so this guy. Not bad, eh, chat? Not a bad fight with the brigands. And technically we had one guy which couldn't fight. He had like 16 HP or something. Not bad. Okay. After the battle is over, you find Malik on his knees, his body swaying back and forth as he nurses a wound. You hear muffled cries in between all too loud moans. Approaching, you ask the man if he is alright. He shakes his head and explains that this was his first taste of real, vicious combat. He wasn't even attacked, man. It was not what he expected, and it isn't sure if he can continue. There is not a soul out here who isn't scared. The man looks around him and at the bodies at the land and the sky. He nods and gets to his feet. Before heading back to the camp, he thanks you for your words. Thank ye, Captain. I'll do a better job of hiding my fears. Okay, he gets eager and increase in resolve. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we actually fought there a little bit. Okay. Okay, so it is night. There's only one contract, level 2 contract. Raban is trying to find us yet again. Some precious commodities of mine reach Tanvir. 590 crowns. In Tanvir, about 2 days to the southwest by road. So 2 days. Oh my god, look at that. Can we take the harbor and until there? Horrible. I want to take a boat until that location, chat. Hopefully it's possible. No, it's not. Okay. So 2 days of crowns is 224. And for the food is let's say 100. It barely actually breaks even. Hopefully we'll find some fights on the way there. Okay. When it comes to armor, padded surcoats and gambesons are crazy good. But to be honest, chat, whatever we get for armors is gonna be quite a bit better than what some of our guys have been wearing so far. Okay, some of our guys have leveled up, including our archer guy. I mean, he's kind of horrible, to be honest, chat. It is what it is. Thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, Abby. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. And the game, actually, as much as I am. What we can do is we can go with the bullseye with this guy, and then next one, I will actually, instead of anticipation, I'll go fast adaption, so he can actually hit targets. Actually, let's go right now with the fast adaption. Thank you very much yet again for the subscription, Abby. Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon, yo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Zavahir has actually leveled up yet again. This guy is a champion, man. I will increase his melee defense just a tad bit. His range skill accuracy. I mean, I guess his HP as well, but his resolve is kind of low, chat. Especially if he is about to fight the beasts and stuff like that, but... So, melee defense, range skill... Oh man, I'm so close to taking hit points with him. Okay, we'll take hit points. Fair enough, fair enough. And for perks, he has the fast adaption, bullseye, and... It's interesting because Relentless can actually be kind of used on him, like pretty like interestingly, because of the fatigue and the his initiative in general. Hello, I just love the game and just stumbled to this channel. Thank you very much, Abby. Thank you for actually stumbling in, as I say. You know, it's crazy how amazing of a game this is. This is actually my first run. It's the first time that I'm actually playing the game. I have actually lost Sunday and Monday. I have played just a tiny bit for a few hours, like 2 hours each day. And I have actually lost campaigns in like day 6, day 7, before I kind of did the scenarios in the game, right, to understand what's happening. So the game isn't easy at all. And I'm also completely blind, right? Like I don't know what kind of enemies and what they can do, you know, stuff like that. So I'm going kind of blind. Of course, any tips, especially for stuff like builds and stuff like that, are completely acceptable and stuff like that. So don't worry too much, you know, if you wanna talk about the game. So because this guy is gonna be high on his initiative, his dodge is gonna be pretty good as well, right? Gain 50% of the character's initiative. To be honest, rotation is kinda nice because he is actually kinda close to other actually people, but sometimes they the enemies kind of surround you and go around you quite quickly, and they arrive next to this specific guy or any other guy which is ranged, and have the rotation skill to literally just exchange the people who are but that's very situational actually, chat. Hold on. Yeah, something like dodge seems pretty nice for the bonus to melee and range defense. Crippling strikes maybe? Is that too much? Oh, Pathfinder. I know. I just believe that since he is such a high level, his survival should be more important, considering that he has now both bullseye and fast adaptation. I would take crippling strikes because he actually does pretty good damage with the staff sling. Anticipation also is quite good. The Abyss says in YouTube chat, the dodge is very good, especially for people with high initiative. I mean, he'll never have like heavy armor, right? He's kind of like an archer, so let's do it. Let's go with dodge, and let's look at his range and melee defense. I guess we cannot see him here because it's gonna be different. Fair enough. The deep chest hut of this guy should heal. Sun TM. Oh, and this guy has level up. He was punished so much by the enemy, man. Holy moly. Okay. He is also a part of our front line. He does have actually high resolve. He already has a lot of HP, chat. He doesn't need even more HP, to be honest. He needs a lot of armor, so that's what he wants, not hit points necessarily. Resolve also is always good because he is on the front line, but something like melee defense, always nice. Melee skill, even though it's so low. Okay, and hit points, I guess. But maximum fatigue is so important as well. Over time, it's going to be very important. Okay, HP. Fair enough. And a perk for him. At all times, your initiative is reduced only by 50% of your cumulative fatigue. He will get a lot of fatigue because he is quite close to everything, but I guess that's maybe not the best way to utilize him. Maybe rotation is interesting on him, if I remember to use him. Shield expert, of course. Hold on, shield expert. Of course, shield expert. That will increase the melee defense and range defense, as well as his shield will have more HP. Effective HP, essentially double. Very good. Pretty good stuff. Okay. Okay, chat, let's try to sell some of the horrible stuff which we have. We have too many spears. And now I can repair the weapons before but to be honest, chat, that's not gonna happen. Okay, a little bit of money, never hurt anybody. Okay, ooh, the leather cap actually is quite good. Let's repair the leather cap as well. Okay. Tip before selling. I'm all ears. I would really like to buy some medical supplies. And tools, maybe even some tools, okay. I'll try to get this. Let's go to Tanvir and see what we can do. We can go to Birkenstrand, maybe. Kampstad, just a second. Kampstad. Oh, it's here somewhere, probably. Oh, we cannot actually see Kampstad. Oh no, it's there, okay. Anyway, chat, let's go to Tanvir and see what we see on the way there. I have never been there, of course, but let's see. If we encounter any enemies to fight, we'll do so. The only problem is we'll be quite far away from the civilization, which always means that we might encounter some horrible fights. Or just say. So, Tiabe says on YouTube, so look at the shield price is average 16. Oh, so for example, okay, hold on. So let's look at the shield. It's, for example, it's 16 for fully repaired. Less if the price is bad, if more the price is good. Okay, so it's like around 16% of the value because it's valued at exactly 100, right? Huh, okay. I guess it also kind of depends where it's sold to, but to be honest, from experience, it's not a large like difference. I mean, okay, I'm extremely scared for what we may find here. A nomad city. What's a nomad city, man? Mommy. Yeah, at least we arrived at Tanvir. I've given the vizier much, and what does he use to repay me? A crownling sweat. May the gilder blink when gazing upon a man's future. Okay. Oh, but the stuff here are kinda horrible. Nomad cities. We are not ready for stuff like that. Okay. I will not even try stuff like that, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, now we have a little bit of money, but just a tiny bit. Enough money to maybe... Hold on, indebted are a caste of de facto slaves in the city-states, and as such are not hired but bought and receive no daily wage. I mean, in some way that's cool. The coward. Are you truly a coward? Yes, you are. You're craven. Okay. Fair enough. let's hire the beggar just to have more bodies on the street. Actually, he will need a pitchfork. Okay, good. He's not good, chat, but to be honest, he's not bad either. He has 50 melee skill, which is workable, like it's not good. And he will get over time a higher defense in melee. His HP is horrendous though, horrendous. Okay. Let's see the contracts though. Nested in the towers and aviaries, bells and birds alike echo in the air like the rattled voluntaries of a caged city. Beneath the noise in the dull marble halls of a palace, you find a bani, the high priest ordering the death of a servant. The offense is unknown to you. Not that it bothers the vizier in the slightest as he approaches you with a smile and clean hands. A number of constables are sending goods to Kabira, a good 2 days to the east. These goods might arrive in a shape that is passable to the waiting merchants. I believe a crownling such as yourself can see to this task, yes? Let's talk money, okay? 570 money again? Okay. Fair enough. The Abbey says in YouTube chat, the last time you were in, the shield sold for 21, and that is a very good selling price. Wow, I didn't notice that, Abbey. If we have better loot, you can hold it and sell it there for a good price. Wow, Abby, thank you very much for actually telling me that. Hold on, I will actually see how much we can sell it here, for example. For 18 or 20, I guess. I have actually seen that the mallet is not worth like 88 or something like that, but it was 100 or more in that other city. It's something very similar here in this city, though it's not as much, but very close, I guess. Wow, okay, so there's a difference between the prices in the cities as well. Okay. Wow, look how expensive, for example, silk is, and dyes and stuff like that. Whew. A bundle of javelins contains ammo for 5 uses. Actually, I would maybe take this, chat. I would use the bundle on Jeffrey, actually. Oh no, he is completely archer-wise, okay. And Malik is absolutely demolished, man. Because of his injury for a few more days, okay. I guess we'll take the bundle of javelins and we can place it on someone. Oh, one of our guys actually died, on which could have used the javelins in quite a good fashion. Let's place it on Zahiri, chat, and let's close the so he can have the javelins. He'll maybe even use the javelins first. Okay. has horrible range skill though, but we can try to use them. Diabe says in YouTube chat, you have to take the events in account. They say they have attacked trade and that would affect the price. Oh wow, wait, hold on. Yes, you're right, it's the ambushed roads. Which means that when we take the caravan quest, it means that the chance of the enemies attacking us is pretty high. Huh. For the right price, attack damage can create useful items from all kinds of trophies you bring him. Wait, a temple? Hold on, wait, an armorer? Ooh, chat, look at this. 10,000 worth. 290 armor, chat. I mean, that's crazy good, of course. Okay, so I guess we can expect stuff like that later in the game. Chat, I'm very close to buying one more guy and to having like placed in the row right here, right? We have a helmet, we kind of have equipment, we have a shield, we have spears, of course. Oh my god, chat, I'm gonna do it. But not a coward guy, though. Guess the tailor? Let's grab the tailor. Iron Jaw. Oh my god, he's amazing, chat. Okay. Shield. Beautiful armor. Spear. He actually had a cloth sash and a helmet. Okay, so he's ready for everything. Okay, chat, let's go right now. Done by now, the event will make everything double the price. Shh. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, but now we are a part of the trading caravan. And there is, of course, a chance for the enemies to attack us. Oh, we are very slow though. What's that? A Temple of the Undying. Mommy. These are the footsteps of enemies. Okay, but we don't want to go to Hikmah, right? We want to go to, yes. Okay. During camp, a couple of men got into over some religious differences, some conflict over the old gods and the Gilder. Each man a little ambassador of his faith, diplomatically putting fists into the opposition's faces. So you tell them all to quit and get their heads straight. If they want to argue over which gods are best, they can do it in the afterlife. Does that mean that we have people from different like places, I guess? Check. Hopefully we'll get to the place soon enough. We need the crowns. So I guess the mission lied a little bit. It said 2 days. It's almost like 2.5 days, close to 3. That includes also money, provisions. Kabira is now well supplied. Okay. So the caravan was like the caravan stuff is horrible. So look at the 200, like the mallet here is 86. So Abby, you're completely right here. Okay. Anything cool? Another javelin. Oh, the javelin there was like 300 gold or something. Here it's only 200. Abby, now I understand what you want to say. Of course, of course. Huh. Okay. I'm learning. Oh, the rice is so cheap here, look. It's worth 60, yet the item we can buy for 30. Yes. Good. Anyway. Oh my god. We have to go to Hikma. Okay, let's go to Hikma, chat. They haven't... What's that? A silk farm. The land is very like fertile there, seems like. Hopefully, to be honest, chat, we'll find some of the nomads here. Because going between the cities here is horrible. Okay, we have hyenas. I hate you. They are already under attack from... Man. Okay, good. They've kind of decided to attack us, I guess. That should be fine. Okay, so this guy has javelins, 4 AP in order to throw them. Okay. I guess when we make place for him, then he can do something about it. But not now. Whoa, they have an assassin. Nimble dodge, double grip. Okay. Wow. How many 50-50s are we gonna lose, chat? Some will say quite a bit. Okay, attack once, defend. Whew. That was horrible for us. God, they're surrounding everything here. Okay. So let's try to place the guy with the pitchfork right here, man. No! The guy, of course. Okay. Okay, we have to skip. Cannot do much with this. At least they're dying, you know? Instead of us. I wonder if it's kind of like in some other games. If you kill the enemies, it means that you'll get a loot. If the enemies get a kill, then you will not get a loot. I mean, not entirely sure, of course, but... God, he'll die from bleed. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it seems like we share the loot or something like that. Okay. Okay. It seems like we share the loot in some ways. God, a 3-star conflict? Kamstad. What does it pay? Listen, we can go to Kamstad. We can go to Kamstad. It's not horrible. We just have to go to the to one of the cities to the north, and then we take the boat to Kamstad, and we're there. So I will accept this offer. No way, hold on. Escort a caravan to Kamstad. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't think... No, chat, like, experience is lost and a whole loads of other things. I declined the contract. Horrible. Abby says, unfortunately, the loot will go to whoever did the last hit. Okay. That also makes sense, of course. Fair enough, fair enough. I wonder if we can sell the Temple, the Alchemist. 96 still, okay. So it doesn't matter to whom he sell, okay. Night Owl Elixir, whoa, second wind potion. Fatigue recovery per turn. You're not affected by nighttime. What? Lionheart potion increases the resolve. Not affected by non-permanent injuries, new or old. Cat potion initiative. Whoa, that's crazy, man. And the fire lance, chat? And the handgun. Wow, okay. The Abbey says you don't have enough money. yeah, I know. But that's kind of cool, man. So for later, of course. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, chat. We are kind of stuck here in the south. I really want to go here and then from here maybe go here. I don't really want to go to Kabira, even though they have an arena. Let's go there and try to fight in the arena, I guess, or something like that. And afterwards we'll go north and try to explore the north. It doesn't seem like there's too much to do here, which is for us, for our levels. I think I probably have too many bros equipped at the moment. Like, equipped. Hold on. See footsteps? Okay. They were quite old footsteps. Fair enough. Alright. Let's check the arena. Let's save the campaign. Hyenas, 2 of the giggling mutts to be exact, against 3 men. Let's do it. Equip up to 3 of your men with arena colors, enter the arena again to start the fight again. 2 hyenas, the fight will be able to do that, and you'll be able to retreat or loot afterwards. This is Malik, though. The melee skill is horrible there, but let's go with the resolve. And we'll go with... For him, he's still gonna be kind of like a shield user, like shield spear user. Let's try a fast adaptation and see how it functions. Okay. Anyway, we should select several of our guys. He said 3. And equip them with a collar. To be honest, Sadiq. Oof. Guess we can go with... So, we gave it to Ayman. Okay, we can go with Shura and maybe Zahiri. I'm not sure if we can kill the enemies in, like, quickly, but... We can try to do this. 3 people against 2 hyenas. It should be possible like this. Let's go, chat. Whoa. Ole. It's so loud though. Just a second, chat. I enjoy it. It's just too loud. Okay. I'll suggest you going to the town with the good selling prices, sell what you have, and see where to go next. Yeah, that's the town to the north. We'll try to go there as soon as we are dealt with this. The hyena can attack 3 times, right? So we have to keep that in mind. Hold on, Chad. Let's change the thing. Okay, let's go here and do a shield wall. Can't believe they have hit us like 3 times in a row. That's crazy, by the way. Ole! %60 chance to live or die, chat. Yay! Woo. Okay. The missing finger isn't that bad. The missing finger isn't that bad, okay? They're now a pit fighter. Sorry, Malik, I love you, okay? No, Zahiri. I'm so sorry, Zahiri, man. Oh my god. With what? The missing finger, okay. But that's fine, like, we can't play with that. Like, it's not good, but, you know. The caravan is headed to Tanvir. No. We are not going to Tanvir. We are going to the north. Do we have money? Yes, we have. I'll play a little bit. I will buy a little bit of tools. Just so we have them. And for everything else, it seems quite fine. Maybe one more hire, chat. Like a very cheap one. Like a shepherd. We got a shepherd, chat. And Malik is back, chat. Oh, I understand. We can have only 12 at the same time. Okay. Okay. He is good with nothing. Okay. Spear shield. He has low fatigue. He's actually horrible on fronts. Like, yes, having a guy in the front is kind of good as well, you know. Abby says you can buy the food and sell it in another town. The price would be good for the event. Wow. So, hold on. The food here is cheap. Yes, it is. Goat cheese is cheap. Everything is cheap. Lamb. Okay. You said it's because of the event. The event is well supplied. Well supplied because of the caravan that we've... And the good harvest. Okay, good harvest. Well supplied. Well supplied, it probably means that they have more items and they're priced closer to their actual worth. So kind of like the spear, instead of 180 is 190. Instead of the javelins, it's 214 instead of 200 and stuff like that. Okay. I will not buy the bread though. Huh. How about the incense? No, we need money for the road until Harkenstad. Okay, let's go. Okay. Zahiri, you chill out, okay? We're already at day 19, chat. Okay, 4 nomads, yes please. Is there more? So nomad outlaws. Wait, outlaws? That's completely different. Whoa. They have a whip? Look at the axe that they have. Chat, these are not like standard guys, chat. These are some chads. If I had to guess. With there, you go here. It's interesting how they're trying to... Oh no, I moved too much with one guy. Oh my god, no. Okay, hold on. And this guy is hurt, so he shouldn't be a good fighter. Yeah, you should run, man. Okay, but now... Okay. Oh boy. So Abby says the X guy is #1 priority. He's the only one without the shield, and yeah, it kind of seems like a two-handed axe. Okay. Let's see what we can do. We're not doing nothing to the guy. Mommy, I'm getting whipped. Okay. Oh my god. What? Oh, hell no, chat. Chat, hell no. Okay, one is fleeing. Oh my god, no. Okay, hold on, chat. I think I want to disengage the fight, maybe? No? No. The answer is no. Malik was disarmed. Has a pitchfork, okay. God, are we gonna survive this for real? Maybe? Maybe? Okay, hold on. I want to run with the guy. The problem is can one-shot kill someone. I see that he destroyed the entire shield in a single attack. Holy moly, he is strong. Okay. Hold on, chat. Stuff is happening. Because this guy is fleeing, I can actually go to here and I can actually strike the guy. Oh my god! So close. Please, God. 79% chance, man, to kill the guy that will maybe kill our guy. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. We can try to push the guy away from this guy. 47% chance. Oh, we missed, okay. We can try to push him with the knockback. Once more. Please don't kill the guy. Man, holy man. Don't kill Lyman. Okay, chat. He's alive, chat. I'm not sure how to get to him though. Hold on. No! Oh, he will die from bleeding, chat. Unless I use the bandage which he has on his body. Ayman, I believe, has a bandage, yes. No place to push to. Oh, no place to push to. I thought that that maybe some of our guys will also get pushed or something like that. Okay. Okay. You will stop everything that you're doing. You'll take out the bandages. Okay, you will... Cannot be used because you're engaged in melee. What if you wait? Please don't die when I say wait. God fucking... Okay. Oh my god. We are missing so much. Was that a push? Okay, hold on. His shield, chat. Whew. Okay. Oh, fatigue, chat. It's also a factor, which is interesting. Oh my god. That shield is a survivor, chat. What? He's back? Double kill, chat. That was horrible. God, that was horrible. Abby says, I need to go. Good luck. I have work. See you later and good luck. Thank you very much, Abby. Thank you very much for the subscription and for being here and for the tips. Man, this game is difficult though. This game is difficult. Thank you very much and see you later, of course. Please. Please. Oh no. Okay. Oh. All of my guys are running. No, come back. Come back, guys. Oh no. Please stop fleeing, chat. My guys are fleeing. No. Mommy. Oh no. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, some of them are coming back, okay? Some of them come back. No, the guy's running. I'm not sure what's happening. Please stop running, everybody. Okay. The enemy retreats. We cannot catch them, I don't believe. It's over. Man. Brain damage. Jeffrey, okay. And a missing finger for Aslam. Yet Ayman died. He was our best, one of our best guys. Malik died and Husni died. No. We did get another fire spear though. Fair enough. Let's see where we are though. Okay. Oh yeah, we are hurt, chat. We should chill a little bit when we reach there. After the battle is over. You look around at the destruction you have wrought. A boy, a brother, is on his back, Malik, staring blankly at the skies with glazed eyes. Other brothers led the battleground. They are ill-shaped, ragged, fractured, and fragmented, and soon fermented. It is a collectively cruel end, and now the flies are gathering, dotting the dead like skittering moles. Hazan walks up and asks, "What if you wish to do with the bodies? Let's honor the dead." Okay, let's honor the dead. Oh man, chat. Chat, we are not ready for this. Oh, no. Oh, no. But no, chat, we are not ready for this. You're badly hurt. That's a flail, chat. These guys have to... They cannot leave. We need them in a fight. Like here in the back or something. Holy moly, chat. This will hurt. You have to stand exactly where you are, Malik. Oh no. Okay. And we are not getting lucky with our rolls as well. Guess that was a horrible idea to let the guy actually step onto the high ground and have a way to attack us at the same time. That guy might be that, chat. Okay, hold on. Okay. Kunibird. Hold on. 59% chance to hit both on the height advantage and this guy. Oh my god. We are missing so many of our attacks. Which isn't ideal, of course. Okay. Oh my god, chat. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I think we lost this campaign. The good thing is, I've learned that it happens, chat. Yeah. Huh. Hold on. Oof. Okay. No. Survive. So what? Day 15 it was that Raider Outlaws actually started showing up. And we spent a lot of time in the caravans, not actually trying to get levels. But we had to do it because of the location that we were at the moment. Survive, man. I love you. Turban, I believe in you, okay? They have no chance against me, chat. Okay. Wow. Okay, so that's one way for us to lose a campaign. But the amazing thing is that we have learned so much. Wait, there's one guy left. Zahiri is alive. Zahiri is alive. He was in the reserve. No. The cruel finality of a doled out upon others has returned in totality, claiming the lives on the entirety of the gilded sellswords. Few will speak of you, and certainly no more than the crows who squawk out claims to their corpses. With no shortage of work for high swords in this world, there is always the next mercenary band to take their place. It's us, chat. Wow. Isn't that crazy? So, that was the southern, this campaign, the Southern Mercenaries. Next time we'll do the new campaign, just like standard ones, because when you begin in the south, you maybe have like maybe marginally better stuff, like the fire spear and stuff like that. But you have to get like everywhere. Like the distance between the cities is enormous, and I guess we were kind of unlucky without having the contracts enough. I guess. It is what it is. But anyway, chat, thank you very much for watching the stream. Thank you very much also for all the likes on the YouTube streams. We have 5 likes at the moment. I believe that's a very nice number, everybody. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Friday from 8 p.m. UTC. That's around 3 p.m. EST, or around what's that? That's like 9 p.m. GMT, essentially, in the UK. So tomorrow is the day off, but we'll see. We'll maybe have like a tricky stream tomorrow. I guess we'll see. In our case, I will announce the stream if we have like stream on the off days, like tomorrow. I will announce it on X or on the Discord, and the entire community is on Discord. So if you wish to join and see everything else, it's completely free, and we're there, we're talking, we're chilling, we're enjoying our games, you know. Anyway, chat, I love you all. For the end though, I will hold on, chat, before we go, let's turn off the music for a second. And for the end, I will play some of the music which we got for the stream, chat. Something like this. Just listen to the amazing song, yo. Yeah, dark room, but the vision's pure gold. Yo. Story of a kingdom that the elders never told. Anyway, chat, I love you all, okay? See you tomorrow or the day after, okay? I love you all. All the best. Chills. And goodbye. Emerald walls, yeah, they rise to the sky. We breathing in the mist, man, the kingdom is high. Yeah, she's sitting on the throne, made of jade and gold. Power in her eyes, yeah, the story unfolds. Welcome to the realm of the golden sky, where the dragons fly and the embers never die. Can you feel the power in the emerald glow? In the golden realm, we let it all go. Yeah. Smoke rings rising in the dark green hue. This ain't a regular place, yeah, this world is new. Golden claws gripping on the mountain of wealth. Seductive eyes watching, yeah, we moving the stealth. The baseline hitting like a dragon's breath. Living in the kingdom where there's no fear of death. Just luxury, power, and the emerald vines. Wet since dripping while the golden sun shines. Yeah, we elite with it gold on the crown. Dragon wings spread, we never coming down.